When I'm not seeing red, it's always gold outside, and drenched in splendor, a self-assured, opportune, open cage to excavate the means to make my way. I'm bathed in means making, as you mean to make means for me, baptized in all the eyes and wealth that trickles in. Weight me down in all you give. I'll take without a shame in the world. Watch the game. Tune in, turn up and watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down. Be new, play your part. You don't have to stay, but you are now at the start. Enrich, glued attentive fixture. I'm a part of the mix. The background fits right in with wherever I am. Sit or stand, I'm a piece of your plan. From where I sit, I stand again. Watch talk, bring it in. See, speak, break it down.
Hello, hello, here we are yet again. Today is a new day. Today, we're facing the challenge again. Today, we have so many allies that we couldn't possibly die. Right now, we have our ritualist. We're making another go at it. We have had a lot of failures. Opal, how you doing? Man, you're up early. How you doing? It's good to see you. The goal is we're going to win, damn it. We're going to win. This is the one. I feel it. All right, let's get some music in the background. Where was the one yesterday? That was really good. Ah, cool. There we go. Actually, wait. It's gonna take me a minute. It's gonna take me a second to find it. Gonna go to history. I dare say, might actually be this one. Enough. Fantastic. Cool. So we can go. Yeah, early. Oh, geez. Okay, so you're still up. Good Lord. Well, I'm glad you're here. It's good to see you. So we're gonna turn that on because, you know, seeing the game's nice. All right. We'll get the show on the road. First, we summon the Legion. This one? Radiant Shield. Last 30 seconds. No, 12 seconds. Got our crab. Got more skeletons. Recharge our mana. Doing pretty good. Sleep troubles rear their head every now and again. Still getting better. Well, good.
I can't do that yet.
I'm glad. And I didn't mean to tease you on that. I was just kind of guffaw just because I just woke up. I mean, I just woke up an hour ago. Cool. I actually don't remember where we are. How far did we make it last time? Oh, wow. We actually made it all the way through Smuggler's Pass. I did not anticipate that level of progress. Okay. Cool. Hey, Peacock. How's it going? Thank you. Thank you. We'll see how well this goes. If this game likes killing my characters, I'm going to give them so many characters they can't kill them all. But we ride. Alright, do I have anything in my inventory? No. Be clean. I'm waiting up for this helmet. Just one more level. But I want this helmet. Gives me McDrogan's Pact. Are my skills? Okay, yeah. Putting everything in Brer Thorn, it would seem. Scaly Men got strength. I think I'm pushing towards these abilities. Sorry, I gotta reorient myself. Then I'm gonna push towards Heart of Wild. There. Overwhelmed the game with numbers. Exactly. One at a time, but still. That's right. It's the rule of numbers. It's honestly true. I mean, the more times you attempt, it's good. If you want to have like a better experience, then you got to just keep rolling that dice. Go get them. Don't hit me. Go get them. Oh, these are my guys. Let's do a little bit of a warm-up as I try to remember how to play the game. It is difficult after a week of not playing it, just kind of a, warming up again. But it's okay. We'll be back in the swing of it. This is a game I know pretty well. I'm sure there's people who know this game better than I, but there's always a bigger fish. How's everybody doing today? Do anything exciting? Do anything fun? It went from a rainy day yesterday to an absolutely beautiful day today. So I'm in a good mood. Had a nice spicy breakfast. Go get 'em. I think that frost thing was my crab. Pretty sure 8's the maximum skeletons I can have. Pretty sure. Go get them. I mean, they're not walking through the enemies nearly as fast as they were before, but that's to be expected. I got a couple knights. I don't have any mages. But that's okay. I think the mages are probably my least favorite of the 4. Feels oddly familiar as a viewer, because we were playing as a glorified errand boy post-apocalyptic scenario yesterday in Death Stranding. We're playing as a glorified errand boy post-apocalyptic scenario. Well, I mean, isn't that kind of like the hero's journey? In order to kind of progress you through the story, you gotta be someone's errand boy. But you got a good point. We got a good mono theme going on. Although last night, I was playing for a little while, I actually beat Operation Death Ray in Icarus. And I was thinking tomorrow I was going to do another, I was going to start another level and kind of do a level as a showcase, see how people like Icarus. Because like I said, the rule's all in the numbers. Go get him. Go get the Ravener. Please stop dying. Let's go. There. We're actually to the point where he's not, we're not popping anybody, which is nice. Where's Dahlia? All right. We are going to poke that Did I get Dahlia? I did not. Where the hell is she? There you are. I like how she drops a soul shard. I wonder if that's, like, normal. That's right. Clean house. Yeah! Herald's Mask? Herald sounds like... Well, Herald sounds like Korvac stuff, so... Skill cooldown? That's cool for a caster. Diplomacy? Okay. I'm pretty sure I used this with a different character. Elemental resistance is actually not to be sneezed at. Ooh, you know what? I didn't even consider the lack of chaos resist. This one gives me freaking 37 chaos resist? That's amazing. I like it. pretty much the entirety of my chaos resist. I got anything good? Oh. Blood pact. Give a whopping nah. We move on. Yeah, it would be interesting to see kind of like a one of those games that I know these little glowing mushrooms were supposed to be so deep in the earth that yeah, we're facing enemies who have never seen the light of day. Please go away. Please go away. Sir? Sir? There we go. Yeah, you get one of those fantasy games, right? Like, make a full-fledged RPG, but instead of, like, doing small quests for people, it would be cool if they actually just, like, gave you the main quest and, like, go! Adventure! Maybe shrooms absorb some ether? Hey, that's actually... But then again, I would believe that if a bioluminescence wasn't a real thing. I mean, it probably doesn't glow this much, but, like, bioluminescent mushrooms exist in the real world. Maybe not to this level, I'll be honest. But then again, they're kind of hazy as to what the ethereal energy is. So maybe that's like the lifeblood, like a ley line of this world. Okay, could you stay out of the poison? We'll get him. Yeah. 2 knights, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, they probably died very quickly. But then again, I wonder kind of... You know how you get, like, your forest lore? You got people who, like, know what mushrooms are poisonous and what aren't? Like, you just know that that knowledge came from years of people eating them and quickly dying. Which is tragic, but also, I mean, how else are you gonna learn? Because it used to be that, like, people eat semi-poisonous ones, like the ones that made you see something, and thought it was a religious experience. That's where a lot of the myths and legends come from. Whoa! But then again, in ancient times, people also had nothing else to do. Now, I'm not saying all myth and legends come from that, but being able to see, like, you know, spiritual experiences, probably or what they thought were spiritual experiences, probably guided a lot of myth. They actually, in Greek myth, they had a theory about the prophet of Delphi. By the way, ether is kind of like a veil between the material and spiritual realm. Oh. Cancer radiation of the soul. So basically, like, them terraforming is a, and I'll get back to this prophet soon. So they, them terraforming is basically having radioactive fire. That's kind of cool. I don't know about the whole, you know, damaging the soul. I don't know what that feels like, but I'm gonna assume it's bad. Like heart damage. But then again, I also feel like vitality and lightning feels like heart damage. Yeah. But yeah, so the prophet of Delphi. So they had this theory about, like, you know, they had this person who stays in this particular realm that was attached to a cave, right? And she would, like, go into a that prophet was typically a she, would go into, like, a trance and then start spewing gibberish, or i.e. a prophecy, that people would have to interpret, and therefore you know, thought that it was Apollo kind of speaking through them, right? Joe ate mushroom soup. Joe set out on his journey. Joe saw a strange creature. Exactly. But yeah, then they spout gibberish. They're thinking those were the words of Apollo. So from those words of Apollo, but they were finding that the cave that they built the temple on had fumes that were actually causing people to actually see things. And therefore, you know, the prophet was frankly slowly losing their mind, but speaking a bunch of gibberish in a throes of, you know, a chemical-induced trance. Yeah, it really goes so far. Oh man, goes so far as to say, kind of how, you know, if people don't have a full understanding of what's going on, it's like, well, why?
That skill's not ready.
There's also another theory about like how people like why people see ghosts in churches specifically. Like it seems like a very specific place. Obviously, people thought it's like, well, it's a holy place. It's something they were tied to. It's an important place in their lives. Yada yada yada. But in reality, what they're finding is there's a particular frequency of sound. Tigers use this sound that actually induce fear. Maybe do give a. They induce fear. They give a, you know, a feeling of, you know, being watched. Sometimes they cause hallucinations and people seeing things, right? But it's a, you know, so people see a lot of ghosts in the big drafty church. Exactly. And it's a particular tone that blows through the pipe organs. So it's saying, like, as pipe organs stop being popular, ghost sightings seem to shrink, right? There's a correlation. Which makes me sad. I mean, I'd like a good ghost story, and I'd like them to be real, but, you know. Not Christian. I'm not either. We're not even religious, but I do feel a little melancholic. I mean, it's true. But then again, like, even if you're not religious, like, going to see, like, one of those grand structures, even if you don't put it to the religious, it is impressive what mankind can create. I've heard of that effect, and I didn't hear about seeing ghosts. Yeah! Well, yeah, it's, hallucinations are, part of, like, seeing and hearing things are part of that frequency. Yeah. Now, I'm all for ghosts existing. I think that would be freaking awesome. But I feel like, you know, if you can scientifically prove it, that's like far more impressive. It's like far more, gives far more credence to the stories if you can actually like, okay, instead of like hearsay and stuff, here's some corroborated evidence. Bum, 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 bum. Blast them through. Oh, I didn't realize these guys gave decent, like, necromancer stuff. Interesting. I mean, I'm not using the combative necromancer, which I will eventually. I feel like that's a good class build to make. Go get him! We're bringing in the boys! Hey, we got a mage. That's right, show him what for. We'll give him the grobble beat down. It makes you a bit sad, but you know why. I can't help but think that, what a waste of money. Aren't you supposed to be moral? Why? Spending money on something like that. Exactly. Well, the idea is it was supposed to be the, like, you know, a house of the deific figure. I mean, if you think about it, a lot of our history is based on religious practices. Arguably, and this is, you know, I don't know this for sure. This is a bunch of people a lot smarter than me wrote a book, and I read that book. But they were saying, actually, one of the things that made, you know, evolutionarily made us better than, like, you know, the other species of humans, as we evolved, was our ability to storytell and, like, form religious practices. It's because we were able to work for basically a higher goal rather than individual gain, right? Like the other, you know, proto-human species, they focus more on, like, family groups and individual goals and stuff like that. but they really kind of faltered when it comes to working together. And mind you, this is what I'm getting from a book, not my thoughts. So, like, working together. So, whereas, like, you know, you get these stories and legends and religious practices and stuff like that, is people were able to come together and get a larger goal completed, rather than a, you know, the individualistic needs. And that allowed them to kind of expand, make cities, make towns, tribes, and stuff like that greater than the individual. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that was pretty interesting, too. It's like, yeah, you know, because I've often had the question, it's like, well, you know, you have a lot of these, like, religious fanatics. Why do they do the thing they do and, you know, whatnot? But then you realize, if you think about it, it's like, well, you know, maybe we evolved to actually, like, we have to think this way because it was kind of part of our, you know, frankly, evolution. Okay, these pants are actually really good. Where's my current pants giving me that this does not? Elemental resist? I can afford to lose that. Physique? If I take off my pants, do I lose anything? No. Damn. We got upgraded pants, boys! We're leveling our pants game. Faith played a huge role in bringing order and cooperation. Exactly! I say do this isn't nearly as compelling. Exactly. And it's also you combine that with what, like, you know, people see. So, like, you know, oh yeah, the storm god is angry. It's pretty easy to, you know, justify when you see frickin', you know, lightning shooting from the sky. Excuse me while I take a close gander at what I got. Alright. So we're upgrading our pants. We're going from blue to green. Alright. Now I do need the silk swatch. Silk squatch? Silk swatch. Or anti-venom. Yeah, I know. There we go, boys. Do I have anything on this? Oh, anti-venom self. Nice. Still not max out poison resist, though. Just kind of a booger. I think there has to be something interesting to say, study about when human want to explain. Yeah, exactly. But it's also our ability to tell stories it goes a long way when it comes to our strengths as a species too, right? Because like it just shows how interesting the human mind can be. I mean, basically, what are we doing here? Other than just kind of, you know, going through people's stories tied through gameplay and stuff. I mean, somebody had to sit and come up with it. Although, if you think about it, everything around you is kind of like a testament to that. Yeah, it can be. As a form of explanation. That's a very good point. And in a way, it probably doesn't purely come from the imagination. I'm sure it has something to do with, like, what people see, what they do, how they interact with the world. Not enough dynamite. What is this world coming to? How much dynamite do I have? 0. Well, okay, that makes sense. I don't have enough. Hear me out. What happens if I make dynamite? No one could stop me. I mean, they probably could if I don't have the resources, but I want to get into Pine Barrens, damn it.
So what brings you to my forge?
Damn it. I don't have the ability to make it. There was a crazily social bit that a college professor played with some students once. Really? Which one? I may have heard of it. I've heard of a lot of these. Okay, tell you what. We're going to go through some minds. Which among you are convinced? Atheists and skeptics. Interesting. Okay. And what was the result? Like, did a lot of them say they were convinced? And then were convinced otherwise? I don't think I've heard of this one. Okay, I am going for the dynamite, but I want this totem. Disregard the ghost crab and maybe kill the bosses? Thank you. Yes, the vile scorn. A few like 10 stood up, but then he asked them to sign a contract. I hereby agree, Professor, become master of my spirit after I die. Okay. None of them signed it, even if they were skeptics and didn't believe in ghosts. Oh, okay. That is interesting. Although I wonder if that's a tied to people's spirituality or people's distrust of contracts. But no, that is really interesting, and it's actually a that goes into a study I read about like kind of preconceived ideas. Like, there's a lot of ideas that people maintain that they already made before they actually, you know, they've made before they've actually consciously decided it, right? And it's due to their upbringing, stuff like that.
I can't do that yet.
I think a study is called something like or not a study, but the concept's called like a post-decision reasoning, right? So it's basically oftentimes people make a decision, a quick one, and then rationalize that decision afterwards. And that's why, you know, oftentimes it's like, well, why don't you do this? And the question is, well, I don't know. It's just wrong. Usually when somebody declares that it's just wrong without any reasoning, it's like, well, I mean, inherently there is no just wrong, so why is it wrong, right? And it's because they've made a decision before, you know, fully rationalizing why they made the decision. Not a true choice if it's avoid danger you don't believe in, or risk danger unlikely to be rewarded. Yeah, that's true. Well, most. And keep in mind, like, you know, there is fight or flight. That is a level of decision-making that's pretty much automatic, and it's basically we are evolved to do it. But there's also a level of, like, you know, people who kind of go towards dangerous situations. It's oftentimes there's, like, you know, conditioning. There's like observing cause and effect, right? Because, like, there's a consequence to every action, but deciding that the consequence is acceptable, or potential consequence is acceptable, therefore allows people to pursue kind of like that more risky behavior. Because if the consequence is of no consequence, is it really a consequence at all? Yeah, it really is. I actually do agree with the that experiment. I think that was pretty impressive because, I mean, it makes sense. It's like, hey, you're a devoted atheist. Well, why wouldn't you? Now, mind you, there's also that 1% chance that Professor's also a necromancer. So, you know, probably less than a 1% chance. So, we got a singular dynamite. That's a good sign. Now we need to get more dynamite. More! This is the only real grinding I like doing is getting the resources to proceed. Your brain? Yeah, actually, no damage enables. Still afraid of Subnautica creatures. Well, I feel like that's a perfectly reasonable fear. Thalassophobia, like, you know, is very much the fear of the unknown. And in Subnautica, there is giant creatures down there that want to eat you. I feel like it's a very rational fear. Yeah, Subnautica is freaking terrifying. And 99% of it is just your own brain freaking out, too, right? It's just its use of sound design, dark spaces. It's so unreasonably terrifying. Give me your dynamite. I require 3. There we go. We're at 2. Oh, I didn't realize you're on creative mode. Nice. Yeah, those monsters are brutal. But I mean, there's something to be said about the dark and ambience too, right? It's this feeling of dread. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I was about to say, it's like, wow, there's a lot of monsters in creative mode. I like the idea of creative mode in some games. It makes the game seem a lot more accessible. And you get those chances that people make this absolutely ridiculous builds. Just because, you know, they have limitless resources. And I don't know. You know me. I've always been a big fan of accessibility in games. Just because, you know, badass streamer wants to play on ultimate difficulty does not mean that everyone should play on ultimate difficulty. You know what I mean? I mean, I encourage it in this sense when we're doing a challenge. But I mean, that's just for people who want to pursue the challenge, right? By no means does it, you know, diminish people's enjoyment should they play, you know, softcore mode. Still a very fun game. Started out exploring Subnautica 1 in creative because you were scared of it. I mean, that's fair. Even after watching the game and knowing about the things, eventually moved to... Yeah, see? And also it gives you a chance to kind of, like, explore the controls and, like, you know, not drown. Because, I mean, that's a lot of mechanics it's throwing at you. I get you. That could be pretty smart. And, yes, that game is probably terrifying. Like, even the areas that have nothing dangerous in them, right? Like the Stygian Abyss that they have, it's still terrifying at first. Because you just know something's going to come out and get you. Even though 99% of the enemies in that game are actually kind of harmless. But it really goes to show what our minds develop when it comes to things that are frightening, right? Like, it's only frightening because we made it frightening in our minds. Oh, Stygian Abyss, the black, deep part that has the alien growths. The pale plants. Stygian just means black. Yeah. Well, it's a Greek term. It's just the black abyss. Yeah, the blood kelp, exactly. Wait, does Stygian mean black or dark? I think it means dark. Gee, I need to kill these guys and look that up. I don't want to spout misinformation. Give me a moment. Alright, enemies cease. I have knowledge to gain. Okay, it means dark, specifically, not black. So I'll roll myself back there. They have warpers, the awful flashbangs of death and panic. Well, they're awful flashbangs of panic, not death. They don't actually do very much damage. They basically just warp you away from your car, and then they maybe scratch you. He goes, yeah.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, it's not like those crash fish that legitimately kill you at every opportunity. To hell with crash fish. Hey, Radical! How goes it, buddy? Hope your day is going well. How fares the Eastern Front? They're kind of cute, but they are scary and just avoid caves anyway. I mean, that's fair. I think they'd be cute if they didn't explode. I've never understood an animal so territorial they'll blow themselves up. So mad I could just pop! We got our Dread Legion going. It's going pretty well. I've at least made quick progress. I didn't realize I made so much progress the last time. I think I've gotten, just gotten to a flow state and just kind of try-harded my way to victory. But what if it contributes to its cutscenes? Or cuteness? Maybe. Well, you think it's exploding is cute? I mean, I'll give you that. I won't fault you on that if that's the case. As well, just started raiding, so you're switching from taking out briars to weeding in the greenhouse. Oh, hell yeah! Man, I've been thinking about a greenhouse. I want a greenhouse. Darn kids, out of my lawn! That was a tactical nuke. Like, I will destroy you and me. I'm not above this. I like the idea of throwing a nuke. I think that's generally a guarantee that you're going to be in the nuke. Woke up at 5 a.m. Got some Grimmon in. Oh, hell yeah. Sounds like you've been making pretty badass progress. Not going to lie, it does show your achievements on my Grim Dawn feed, which is cool. Congratulations. Good work. Fly, my pretties, fly! Okay. One unique gives a plus to cuteness. Okay, I get you. I feel like it's a very, if you ever wanted one as a pet, it'd be a very short-lived one. Probably one you wouldn't give a name. Cut out the last 2 minutes if you missed something. Oh no, I just said I can see your achievements on a my Steam whenever I boot it up. So congratulations, you did good work. My little wrecking ball. I feel like they're attached to a chain and my movements just kind of slap them around against the enemies. But they always trail behind me. As soon as I right click, they juke in front of me. Alright, skinny boys! Time for the totem. You have what it takes. I'm out. Yes. Yes, they do have what it takes. Good work. Jesus. Thanks. Took out Edmund Shanks before he got off? Oh, hell yeah. Thanks. Increase elemental damage, huh? Oh, running fewer skeletons for the moment. So I can res them again. Every time you level up your skeletons, they decide that they need to be deleted. Which is kind of a pain in the butt, because it takes 3 castings to get them all. That's fine, I got the mana. Get that matriarch. Hell yeah. Gotta clear out the map. I mean, I don't, but I'm gonna. Alright, Miss Matriarch, let's do this! Yeah, I want to go so far as to say our character is probably not individually very strong, but his ability to, you know, bring things under his command is commendable. Trash him. There we go. Got 8, 9, 10, 11 guys. 12 if you count my occasionally summoned dude. Who really just stands there until he despawns. Which is kind of funny. Alright, let's turn in our quests and get the next one. Got the Gloom Weaver. Okay. Which I seem to recall the Gloom Weaver being ridiculously poisonous. Just having poison auras everywhere. Which actually, our big weakness is puddles on the ground, because our minions just love standing in damage. and just getting themselves cooked, which is really annoying. Can you please have the wherewithal to move if you're taking damage? Like they didn't train under Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, they really do. Which I'm wondering, like, when that, you know, cap happens, like, you know, what am I gonna do? Because, like, once I'm on Ultimate, I'm gonna be, like, spam casting as much as I can. I'm hoping I can find, like, a monster infrequent or something that amps up their power. Yeah, exactly. But, luckily, there's a lot of monster infrequents for Skellies. And the most of my levels are going into Brarethorn and the Blight Fiend, too, so there's that. Skelly elements are just extra DPS. Ruin Weaver, I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you. And I might invest heavily on a survivability. Omen? Ooh. Maybe. I'll look at it again. Increase physical damage to McDrogan's Pact. What? How does that work? I'll look at this as well. I remember a good headpiece available in optional place, Blood Grove. Oh, okay. We'll have to see if we can find it. As always, while I do not farm the goodies, I've always got my eye open for them. Oh, not even close. We're pretty happy with Senor Spiky Mace. The Dead Beater. A woman who asks you to blow open a closed mine? Yes, I have. I usually avoid it as unnecessary until ultimate mode, but yeah, I know that area. It turns out she's like a crazy vampire spirit. Which, I mean, obviously. From the beginning of that mission, it's like, oh, I know where this is going. Then again, I would never accuse Grim Dawn of subtlety or subversion. Oh, interesting. Okay. I always do like a crown. Got 2 points. What if I put it in? Am I going Dryad? No, because it's a on attack. We go Leon. Keeper of the Waters seems good, but that's 100% chance on attack. I want this tree! I love trees. Alright, Lion. Defensive ability, increase health. I mean, you can't lose with that. That's so good. When I'm done with you, I'll crush all your friends in Devil Crossing. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, they revere me, but, you know, same can't be said the other way around. Like, you realize the people in Devil Crossing tried to kill me? And then as soon as they decided not to kill me, they put me to work because, I mean, you know, because they couldn't trust me. It's like, mofo, I can't trust you! You had a noose around my neck! Alright, go get him. Bearthorns have a lot of health. Enemy Bearthorns, I mean. My Bearthorn seems to die quite frequently. I don't know why I read Chaucers as trousers. Let's tear that regenerator up. Crest of the Black Legion, delightful. Now, I think when it comes to trying to get something revered, I might go with the Outcast. Not because I feel like there's anything particular that I need from the Outcast, it's just because I didn't do it last time. Badass shield. Wraithcaller's mantle. Excuse me. Chaos Elemental. Vitality resistance, but my vitality resist is max. It's only just max. Put some thought into this one. I'm like on the cusp of being overburdened. And to think, what? Why can't they have like one merchant in this Pine Barrens area? Like, can't one of these guys like, oh yeah, I'll buy your things? I mean, I guess they're not toting around a lot of cash, but. Crest of the Black Legion. It being a shield's actually a cool concept. I like that. Think about these boots, actually. Poison acid resist. How do I have two? I have two. Okay. I don't know to play devil's advocate. Pine Barrens are overrun with vermin and critters. Just recently, a fort that was abandoned. Okay, was the fort recently abandoned? I thought it was abandoned by a long time ago. The timescale's a little bit odd on that, but I thought it was like an ancient cave. Yeah, I do like. Well, I don't have any. What's Reap Spirit? What's Reap Spirit? Is that a thing I want? No, it's not. Oh, it's to get the Wraith. Nice. Summit limit, 1. I think instead of the Wraith, I'm gonna go for the Primal Beast. That looks like a big old meaty enemy. Or meaty guy. Just a little bit of blood damage. Before the Grim Dawn, the general or someone similar was possessed, and he deliberately stationed. Oh, I thought that was before Icon.
See what's left.
Whereas, like, the actual Baron guy in the Pine Barrens was like they were asked to leave because I think people in Fort Valueberry was like, all right, cool, abandon the base. We don't need it. I know that was the story of Fort Icon. God, I want those resistances so bad. Those for plus 6 seconds. That's really strong. I can afford to give up the elemental resist. Yes, I'll go for that one. Right. What else did he give me? 34% damage is amazing. Reduce mind control duration. I don't actually know what that does. Is there enemies that mind control? I'm hurting my Brarethorn, but amping up everything else. I can kind of afford that, right? Yeah, still level 26. I'm convinced. Oh, that's terrible. With Fort Icon, I think they made Possessed Captain open the gates from the inside. Yeah, I don't actually recall that. And I mean, my guys, they kill enemies fast enough that there's no way that it'll bite my in the ass. I'm sure we will never find out. I'm not going for this one. Sorry, I'm putting in a lot of deliberation. I'm not investing in Ill Omen yet, so... Okay. I've decided. Whoa! Hubris! Panic and hubris! Damn right. My entire build's built on hubris. The hubris of my allies doing things for me. While we sit back and watch. I know, there's bots every day. Which, I mean, I even see the, on my Streamlabs, it actually shows, their, chat thing. And it's basically just like a, yeah, it's trying to lure to a Russian site. It's a different site every time. Or, I'm assuming that's what .ru means at the end of a URL. But no, that's why I have a the rule of no links. One, it's safer for everybody else. Like, I know I'm not going to click the link, but I also don't want other people to click the link. Because that will definitely put a virus on your computer. I know my bird phone. Hubris, Ibris, we all bris. Idris Elba. Whoa, I leveled already? Holy crap. Okay, we're gonna start pushing towards a Heart of the Wild. We'll eventually get that Primal Beast. Ground Slam's gonna be awesome to get some AoE. Emboldening Presence. I like being bold. Hell yeah. Yeah, I know I don't have Primal Spirit right now, but I'm pretty happy with that medal. That was a really strong one. It's interesting. Is there low-level Primal Spirit builds? That seems kind of crazy, seeing as it's the end of the Shaman train. I mean, I guess if you put every single level in stats, you can eventually get it, right? Maybe you get like one ability, like Devouring Swarm, and then just kind of pump everything else into Shaman level. There we go, Arcovian Docks. Place I don't need to be, but it's unnecessarily dangerous. Hell yeah, but I got skeletons. I can imagine they're pretty strong against piercing. Unless they hit, like, exactly on the spine. Which I would imagine would cut a skeleton in half. An extra bleed. Oh, regenerating. That's different. Rutnik is a little dangerous. Is that the Rutnik the Cruel? I know she is absolutely ridiculous in the danger-o-meter. That's okay, I'll send my minions first. Ah, gotcha. Hey, Cultist Cowboy is a cool option. I don't know why she has to be cruel, but... But no, she is really dangerous. She actually iced one of my characters before. There she is. Clear the chaff. Go get her! I'll be over here. I will be over here. Please, please kill her. Please kill her.
I can't do that.
This is not a good fighting location. Aha! Victory! I want to take 100% of the credit of beating that one. I did it all. No one helped me. Yeah, my turtle procced a few times. That's right, I'm hitting this guy. Alright, I'm gonna die if I keep goofing around like this. We're on our own. Hopefully I find a whole bunch of dynamite. That's my goal. Scrap's nice, though. I have 500,000 iron bits. We're going to be spending a bunch. This is the era of spending. It's not until you get to, like, elite mode that you're like, well, I have more than I'm ever going to use. And if I can muster it, I am going to try to beat the game with 10 million iron bits. skeletons, I'm gonna need you to resurrect. Something fierce. But priority 1 is beating the challenge. So, I mean, like, if getting 10 million iron bits, if I had a choice between that and beating the game, I think I'm just gonna beat the game. I suppose I'll settle with 9 million. I suppose I could be convinced. That's right, you show that jug who's boss. There we go. You know, all things considered, this place does not even have, like, particularly good loot. Like, I wonder if a, Ether Cowboy has a, you know, special gun that you can get. But other than that, it's like, eh. I am not wowed. Everybody's still in good health. Still knocking down Skellyman. Why? Because I wanna. I wonder what the value is of making that bridge. Like, I have portals that can warp me wherever I want to go. Why would I ever make that bridge? Oh, stand by. Oh. Ooh. Solicitations. Build a bridge only on ultimate to save scrap and iron on lower difficulties. Oh yeah, I feel like scrap, I always have so much, like, I can't run out. I don't know, I mean, if this game actually had a decent resource dump, like a reason to spend resources, I would totally be on board with saving the stuff, but there's really no reason. Oh yeah, I should talk to her and say, oh yeah, bridge fix. I did it. I built it. Resolve is impressive. For one may see a dead end, you saw potential. The restoration of the bridge is a boon to many travelers. There we go. Save your own Senate. Late game crafting consumes a lot of scrap. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I guess that's one thing I never really do, is I don't really go for the specific roles. I just kind of make something and then just assume that's as good as it gets. But you have a good point. That is a good resource dump. And who knows? Maybe that would be the thing. That's like the difference between me winning this challenge and losing. I mean, I know Mad Hat's doing well. He's basically rocking the Roomba on freaking ultimate difficulty right now. Boom. Alright, let's knock this totem down. Totem? That fort down. Trouble stopper! Okay. I just like the epic jog my guy has. I can't stop, I won't stop. So I gotta use that dynamite. What's a resource for if you don't just sit? We ride. Get him, Tiger. God, that's useful. More grobbles. I think grobbles are like the ultimate test of AoE capability, right? They got their frickin' healers. They got like a bazillion guys and like 5 guys with a frickin' net. And basically just, they're so grouped together, any AoE just does epic damage. Not really a ground-baking grobble boss. Gobble boss. Now, gentlemen. There's more than enough for everyone. It's raining fire down from the sky. I hit you. Behold, for you have the honor of my mace. Little dock in the middle of this place. I never really thought about it, but like interior lakes and stuff like that, I can't tell if that would be like a major like benefit or a huge weakness in a fort. Because on one hand, something can swim through. I mean, you can only put your gate down so far. And on the other, I mean, you know, you are resistant to sieges because you always seem to have a naval access. What is that? Oh. One of these days I'll have a castable attack ability. Or maybe a buff. Or debuff. Yeah, later on, I think once I max out my gains for like the skeletons and the blight fiends, I might start putting points into Illo. I mean, right now I am already rocking like 5 buttons. But I think lowering the enemy's resistances is going to go a long way. Like, if I was an occultist, I'd use Curse of Frailty, but, you know, here we are. Alright. Ow. Floor traps suck. Rocking so many little wizards. In fact, yeah, I just got more wizards. Like, I want knights. I want crossbowmen. The hell with that wardrobe. Don't get to store your clothes. And most people think a wardrobe would be an awesome piece of furniture until you have to move it. In which case, say, yeah, the hell with that. I mean, basically, you would think, as soon as somebody says solid oak, you know, half the people are like, ooh, that's amazing. The other half are just like, but you move all the time. It's like my grandparents. They used to live in a house, right? That they've been in there since like the 70s. And then they eventually bought new land and they, you know, moved. And of course, I was recruited to help them move, which was nice. I was happy to do it. I like my grandparents. But my grandfather always had a wood shop, right? So he had all his tools and stuff like that. And, you know, I was just like, you know, I was going, it's like, you know, as long as I've always lived in this house. Like, I've always assumed his, you know, his wood shop and, like, his tools and stuff were, like, bolted to the ground. And he's like, no, but you're gonna think they are. I'm like, oh, oh, good. And yes, they were so heavy. There was a boss creature over here, and I want to kill him. But no hero stat. Unscathed. I mean, I'm sure he can stand at some point. You know what? This place is such a maze. He can spread the story of my glory. There we go. Stomp him. I don't like all the floor traps here. This is shitty. Get him. Red crab, you gotta pull your weight. There we go. Red guard, hey? Soul flare. Sounds delightful. Alright, see what we're working with. Red guard is a shield. A pet shield. Ooh. You know, actually, that's not bad. I need to be level 40. You know, maybe I'll use this as my offhand. Not against this idea. Like, I can sacrifice +3 to my skeletons. Because that'll be a max level. Well, over max. That won't hurt my summon limit, I don't think. And then that'll just put +1 point in everything else. Which would make Blight Swing stronger. I'd get Undead Legion even better. Wow. Maybe I'll be able to summon 9 then. All the Grave. That sounds cool. Oh, maybe that's better than Ill Omen. Huh. Mark of Torment, Ill Omen. You know, Ill Omen really doesn't do anything I want, so, you know, never mind. Alas. I think this may be the cap of where I go for Necromancer then. The Blight Burst. For Death, yeah, because I want to go Shaman and go Primal Spirit. Yeah, Heart of the Wild. Make everybody a little bit stronger. Increase health regeneration. And reduce durations. But Oak Heart's going to be awesome, because that actually gives Pierce and Ether Resist. Now we're going to have to sell off a bunch of our stuff. Purging Gaze. Blazing Inferno. Where's our Soul Flare? Oh, it's a gun. Alas, we move on. Devil's Crossing, so everybody can bask in my allies' glory. That's right. Take your time, bask. Okay, Gloves of the Blight Fiend. Just give me better poison resist. These might be my upgraded gloves. Fire resist is nice. Bleed resist. Just hurts my Pierce resist, which can get scary. But I feel like eventually my Oak Heart will change that out. Eventually. Yeah, I'm holding on to a lot of crap. Let's see. I'm deliberating pretty hard. I don't think I'm going to be rocking something other than the Deadbeater for a long time. Fantastic. We got a couple upgrades. That's not bad. Our gloves, we can pretty much switch out right now. So we're going to do so. Just have an unholy, not subscription, inscription. Bleed Vitality ain't bad. Oof. But it does max out my poison resist, which is nice. I just need to figure out piercing. Ether resist, I definitely need something. Yikes. Okay, then I'll break that down.
I'll keep an eye on this.
As a subscription to your channel? Unholy? What have you been doing? I'd be interested to see, like, I may watch a little bit of somebody who claims to have an unholy channel out of morbid curiosity. But I have a feeling I don't think I'd enjoy what I see.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Sacrificing countless pawns to Cthon. Maybe. Oh shit, that's what I'm doing. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm not sacrificing them to Cthon. I'm just throwing them at Cthon's minions. So in a way, I mean, you know, it's kind of like, you know how in all those dark fantasy stories you got enemies fighting legions of the dead? But it always seems to be a hopeless fight because everybody who dies against the Legions of the Dead just contribute to more enemies that they have to fight. I feel like that's kind of the same thing with dealing with Cthon. Like, you know, he's somebody who wants bloodshed because all blood is his blood. So any blood spilled is like, well, great, thanks. It's all coming back to me. And he gets stronger, summons more demons. Blood for the Blood God, exactly. Yeah, and like 40k lore, it's a, you know, you got the Carnate Berserkers, right? And basically, you know, they go, but if they get mortally wounded, they just sit there and just chop their own head off because, like, you know, blood for the Blood God. Although how one chops their own head off, I do not know. It seems like a motion that doesn't quite make sense to me. Okay, this conflagration is going to be a debacle. Well, you have someone else do it for you. Spread the blessing. Okay, yeah. You asked for assistance. You got something with the last samurai. I was honored to cut off his head. That's a movie I've seen way too many times. So I got this thing where it's like, you know, I don't watch movies myself that often, right? But if it's like on, right, I just sit and watch it because, you know, I mean, a very morbid Rube Goldberg. That is a lot of effort. But yeah, if it's on and it's like in the living room and I'm also hanging out in the living room while I hang out with people, well, unfortunately, I can, you know, I just watch the movie. But I used to have a roommate who absolutely just loved particular movies and watched them again and again and again and again and again. You know, just like background noise. And I get that. I like background noise too. I listen to background noise all the time. Like I always have my second monitor just going if I have something going on. But Yeah, so, but he would just always watch The Last Samurai. And then when he's done The Last Samurai, he'd go to, like, The Dark Knight. So I've seen those movies, like, 500 times. They're not bad movies, don't get me wrong. But when you can kind of quote them verbatim. Breaker's guard, huh? Interesting. Okay, I approve of the rain of fire. Let's get out of there. Slaughterer. And everybody's in relatively decent health. I'm gonna go so far as to say 50% HP is pretty good.
These are trying.
Alright, what do we got? We got Doomsaw of Gluttony. Wonderful name. We got Herald's Jacket. Ooh, actually, this one might be good. Gives me 27 poison. Oh, but that's like all my chaos resist. Shit. What else do you give me? Really nothing else beyond that, so never mind. I don't need Herald stuff. Hey, Majestic! Migalash, how you doing? How's your day going? So tell me, how's your hardcore runs going? I got tired of dying, so I sent more enemies to die for me. Wow, this shield, actually. This shield might be fantastic. Resistance to life reduction. Damage reduction, slow resist. Again, it nukes my Skellyman, but increases everything else, so... Reaper of Souls be damned, exactly. Just lost on your, softcore hardcore SSF? What's SSF? Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry you lost your character. But that's part of the game, right? Oh, solo self-found. Gotcha. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize that was a specific playstyle. That's what I've been doing, too. Oh, wow. Clear save file. That's crazy. I guess I do the blueprints. So maybe I don't do that challenge. Disregard what I have said. Yeah, I'm going to crank up my physique next so I can use some of these shields. Yeah, this one's really good. Poison resist is fantastic. Pierce resist. McDrogan's Pact can't be denied.
See you around.
Will not be denied either. Hell yeah. Oh, what kind of character were you rocking? Sure. Don't link it here. Pop it on the Discord. If you don't mind. Because, yeah. Nightbot will stop you. Lightning Shadow Strike. Oh, hell yeah. That's actually fantastic. I mean, shame that they died. I'm sorry to hear that. But it seemed like a cool character.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So what are you going to be rocking next? Alright, where are we at? Let's go talk to Olgrim before I forget. Then we go back to Devil's Crossing to report our success. Yeah, Dahlia died, sorry.
So how good work.
still did not have enough reputation for augments, and I was still farming blooms. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. That's always tough, too, when you're doing, like, all the self-bound stuff. But, as per usual, that's why I never really look for specific things. Mostly, sometimes. I mean, I do change my mind from time to time. But I just kind of, like, you know, make the build as we go. Speak to Olgrim in Homestead. Okay, I missed a bunch. Have I not done this quest? Where is this? Markovian Undercity entrance. I think I forgot to turn this in. Oh, you had a build in mind. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, and you designed it on Grim Tools? Oh, nice. Okay. He's super strong. Okay, I gotcha. Are you going to be trying that build again, or are you switching up to something else?
I wasn't sure you'd. I wish that. I'm going to check it.
I'll skip the pleasantries. The Legion is split on two.
Yep, I'll go kill your stuff. Don't mind me. Gonna hit the conflagration. Delightful. Let's see if I don't. But we'll do the conflagration first. My Blightthorn just attacked the target dummy? Oh, yeah, do game discussions if you like that. Hey! Welcome aboard. Cool, I'm gonna grab a quick cup of coffee. I will be right back. 2 seconds. Ah, there we go. Coffee's like one of my favorite things in the planet. Oh yeah, let's see if the Grim Tools is there. Alright, let's take a gander. Stormrend, huh? That's kind of cool. Strike. Oh, that's crazy. Nightblade Shaman. Storm Serpent Armor. I use that. With my Shaman. Ever Living Grove gloves. I also use those too. Man, that's awesome. So, did not take long to level. I leveled to 100 in about 13 hours. Jesus. Like my Icarus builds. But shoot, I mean, it's cool that you actually got on there. So what ended up killing you? It was Reaper of Souls. Was that the skull dungeon? Or skeleton key dungeon for the undead? Oh, I hate this area. Okay. Target where I'm supposed to go. I actually have to, like, think where I have to go. What is this? I've only done it 100 times, but it's a mystery every time. Boom. can't avoid running in the fire. Fine. Don't like it, don't like it, don't like it, don't like it. Get out of there. Okay. We recorded it. I can post it on YouTube. Yep, that would be cool. Post it on YouTube. That's a great idea. Feel free to link that in the Discord as well. The YouTube link, I mean. Yeah, occasionally Matt had records them on Steam, and shows his successes and failures too. Rapco's pretty awesome as he records all of my failures. He clips it on Twitch. Which doesn't seem like a good thing to do, but I think it is. I appreciate it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that, buddy. No, 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 no. Get out of the fire. Thank you. Okay, we're tearing enemies up quite a bit. A Barrow Home Nemesis boss. Gotcha. That sucks. Barrow Home Nemesis. Is the Nemesis boss the one with the skull? Okay, we're gonna wrap around there. Get out of there, you fool! There. Get him! Me and my 25 pages. Nice, okay. I won't watch it while I'm streaming, but I'll watch it after the fact. That'll be cool to see. There we go. That's cool. Have you been playing this game for a long time? There we are. There we go. That's the kind of enemy I like to see. Walk through them. You know, our DPS is quite good. I'm happy to see it. Survivability, untested. I know my survivability is not great. That's what I have minions for. Hey. Get that guy. I'm not going in there till it's clear. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. There we go. Yeah, glad to I'm glad to see more people doing the hardcore challenge. It's fun to see. I enjoy it. Random demons. Which our chaos resist is actually pretty garbage. Yeah, once I actually get the special magic tree, I think I'm gonna be focusing more on resistances with my devotions. Once we kind of crest up our power a little bit. 2,000 out. Jesus Christ, okay. I gotcha. That's a lot of Grim Dawn. Man. Great game, though. It's always fun to find a success. On a meme side, I gotcha. Nope, I just summoned more wizards. Okay. Storm Serpent isn't a particularly strong set. It's not? I thought it was great. well, okay. I used it, and my character died, but I thought it was pretty strong when I had it. Carried me through quite a while. Although I never really actually got a lot of the set itself. Okay, guys. Cast my resistance. That's right, go get him. You dead yet? No? I feel like my summons are plateauing a little bit. It's okay, I just overrun them. Man, I get to work on my cooldowns. Oh, Napesh. Lich Guard. Ooh. Resummon everything. Oh, it's just a shield. Oh, plus 2 to raid skeletons. That's cool. Recharge. That one's not super amazing. Soul Harvest seems delightful, but I know not what that does. I've not actually played a lot of the Necromancer, to be honest. So it's nice kind of like learning this new class. There we go. Level 40. Hell yeah. We level really fast. Okay, we're still going the chamois. Right? Is that what we're doing? Yeah, more part of the wild. Hell yeah, good. I look forward to seeing it. That's okay. So, as long as the death is epic, right? That makes it worth it, in my opinion. As much as it hurts, yet we pick it up and try again. I hate this ether fire. Go get him, boys! I said go get him, don't follow me. Nice. Oh, no, still, guys. Come on, get your butt in gear. There we go. This particular run, I've been somewhat lucky in finding stuff. Alright, you were thinking about Fire Amarasta Blade Burst. That could be pretty good. I've not actually played a lot of Nightblades. They've, eluded me. Mainly because they die super early. It's always been a, pretty disheartening. Let's take a look at the goodies I got. Nothing particularly amazing. Still pumping up until I can use a some of these badass shields. I still have to decide which one, Dreadguard or Bulwark of Thorns. Bulwark sounds pretty cool. I like that Mark of Madrogan. I want it stronger. It makes everything stronger. Everything. Alright. What do I need now? I need 20. Blue. We're looking for blue. What looks good? Oh, the Widow, maybe. I don't really want chance on attack, though, because I never attack. Staff of Rakosh. Only gives me 3 points, though. Not a lot of value. Actually, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. We do Staff for Ratosh. They'll give us 5, or they'll give us 3. I need 20. 15. What else we got? ghosty goo. There. Okay, let's see. What am I cooking? Basically, I'm trying to get my, I'm going towards, this, Tree of Life, which is going to boost up my health regeneration and the regeneration of my, minions, which will be handy, especially when I use the, chonker ones. And this ability is pretty good. Chance when hit, even though I don't get hit that often. But then I'm going to be focusing on my resistances. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm aiming at, is going for a pet build. I've never done it before. I got frustrated by losing my ultimate character, so... if this is how they want to play it, this is how I'll play it. Yeah. Now, mind you, I can't imagine it happening proccing often, but as long as it procs sometimes. And I admit, I kind of hope that it procs when my minions are hit. That would be awesome. Although, you know, I'm not going to keep my hopes up very high for that. But I feel like the heals are going to go a long way. As I have learned, proccing a little bit into, or speccing a little bit into durability is super strong. Take Behemoth. Regen? Pets? Which one's the Behemoth? Is that a, big old grizzly bear? No, that's a dire bear. Ooh, where are you at, Behemoth? Okay, well, you can't type it. Is this a Behemoth? No, it's a Kraken. Donde está? Oh, there you are. Oh, I love the Behemoth build. I didn't realize it did stuff to pets. Ooh, okay. Well, I don't have any red or green. Sapphire Ritosh is the right answer, because that gives me... well, it gives me red. And blue. We want more heavy blue. Yeah, was I going to go with the Lotus? Maybe not. Tower? Tower might be good. That'll boost up my resistances at the very least. All in a quest to get blues. As in the blue spec, not actual blue items. Alright. I like how this guy's just doing aura damage.
I'll keep your stash safe. I'll hold on to that for you.
Alright, let's go kill something. Get the, Derpitons, or whatever they're called. Dermaturp. I cannot pronounce that word to save my life. Dermapterin. 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 I think the more I say it, the easier it'll get to say. Dermapterin. Oh, there you go. Time to stomp the bugs. There we go. We've been making quick progress with this. I just call them bugs. Yeah, I think that's an apt name. I'll be honest, I call them derps myself. I don't know. I feel like it's like, in a way, it's any language. Like, you know, I'm happy to give him another name and just call him that forever. However, there's always that little itch in the back of my mind that just says you're not You have the ability to do this well. Why are you not doing it well? And then I just like, yeah, damn it. I need to do it well. One thing my grandfather always said, if you're not going to do it the best you can, you're just wasting your time. Why'd you spend any time doing a half-assed job? Let's see if I can get not freaking mages. Thank you. I mean, I like mages. I just don't want all of them to be mages. Alright, we got higher health regen, which is nice. I think that's going to go a long way in keeping our minions hale and healthy. Nice. That was actually really quick. Alright. Good sentiment, but as I'm finding out, if you're spending all of your time at 100%, you're burning out. I mean, that's a good point. That is a good point. That's why you gotta rest at 100%. You gotta do your best when it comes to a resting afterwards. That's right, we're gonna rest as hard as we can. I know, I understand the irony of the statement. Yes, exactly. I've never been good at moderation, personally. For me, it's always been all or nothing. Oh, yeah. One of the cooler characters in the game. There we go. Now here's the irony. Can we go all out on moderation? I'm gonna moderate as hard as I can. By definition. The main problem with this Queen quest is I can never find the damn cave. I mean, I know I'm not in the cave area, but when I'm actually looking for it, I can never find it. Just back to grovel stomping. Hello, friends. Where is Elira? Not standing here? Is she gone? Oh, wait, there you are. A nice little side quest where you, you know, unearth a terrible demon in this area. Even though these guys are rovers and they can just like, hey, this place is dangerous. Let's, like, leave. Run circles around everyone, because I don't really have much to contribute to the battle other than summoning more allies. There we go. We'll just do aura damage. Hell yeah. Go get him. When my skeletons teleported next to me, I thought I was a goner. My god, where did they come from? Because that's one thing about a pet build. If you're not used to playing a pet build, I kind of just automatically assume everything surrounding me is an enemy. Hey, I want to fight the demon thing. Wonder how the rovers feel about me raising skeletons. I mean, I can't imagine they abide by necromancy, seeing as their main enemy. One of the main ways to build their faction rep is to fight their skeleton bosses. Go get 'em. We'll spend our endless dynamite, or not so endless dynamite. Hello, child. You get trapped in here. I'm actually going to do the bad ending with this one. I'm going to get her out of here. Of course, I'll help you out. Then you'll see how that's a bad thing. They seem to like it when you kill Arcovian undead. Don't remember what relation. I think it's the first rover, when he took the pack of Madrogan, was an Arcovian. Like, before they messed with Ouroborak, Madrogan showed up to the king, and he's like, yeah, okay, I'll give up all my wealth and rulership, and I'm just gonna leave. And then he started the Rover Pact. Yep, and the demon. So this is what happens when you let the little girl go. The demon shows up and kills everybody. But I don't lose Rover faction because how could I have known? You can see the corpses of everybody who was there. But yeah, so this little story is Elsa here was having, as they camped here, Elsa was having dreams of a, you know, some sort of monstrous figure in the darkness going nearby. And then she was saying, it's like, hey, this place is dangerous. We should move on. So you go up in there, you find the temple where there's a little child who tricks you into letting her out and then kills everybody. Or you can kill it instead of letting it out and then, you know, save the rovers. But I didn't do that. He did kill one of my skeletons. That I cannot abide. Get him. Walter, I think this is the treasure hunt one. No. That's the saying of him boarding up his homestead. It's like, I'll protect this land with my life. And then, you know, dying. It goes to show, if it's one of the, it's a minor theme in this game. But it's a, this one seems to focus on, you know, the strength, the people coming together instead of, like, you know, living on their own. Coming together against a common foe. I mean, mind you, we are, you know, the sole hero of the journey, but, you know, there's organizations that we represent. All right. Cool, easy devotion point. I am about 20% sure my crab's doing that ice thing. The character with the most main character energy is Olgrim. I mean, really, he is. But then again, it's like, even, what was his name? Kane? The Inquisitor, the leader guy. Even he's saying that he suspects he might, like, Olgrim might be a god of something. They don't really allude a god of what, but apparently he's, like, ungodly old. Been around for a long, long time. Like, when you, find him in the, Abyss, or in the Void, I think he alludes to something like that, too. Some of his, how long he's been around. I like Olgrim. If they ever do another story of Grim Dawn, like in a different game, I would like it, Olgrim's story. Maybe make it like Mass Effect. That'd be cool. He alludes to a lot more than that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. He also calls you mother, and that makes me laugh. Nice. Oops, there we go. Pushing all the wrong buttons. Now, one of these days, I'm going to Alt-Tab by mistake while I'm standing in the, Ether Fire. I'll work very hard not to do that. Alright, brethren. Fight! Wow! Yeah, I'm gonna credit Mark and Madrogan for that. Bloodbound Greaves. Sounds nice. This is the Necro Shaman. How you doing, friendly psychopath? Yeah, it's the benefit of the Ritualist. We're just doing a full-on pet build. My main contribution to any combat is just standing there, looking pretty, presenting an aura to my friends. We're like a #1 leader here. But yeah, the idea is we're focusing on skeletons and Blightfiend. Shaman is we're gonna go for the Primal Beast, just for, you know, a temporary casting ability, and it's cool to have like a big old monstrosity. But I'm hoping if I can throw enough allies into the fray, I won't die. But I haven't actually done a pet build yet with this challenge, so I'm giving it a go. See what equipment we can get. See how strong it could be. Which, I mean, we're leveling up insanely fast. Like, by now, I'd only be, like, level 35 with any other character. Oh, really? Yeah, why don't you join in the hardcore challenge? I mean, it's hard. It sucks when you lose a character, but it is really fun. The entire idea is the goal is that with a hardcore character, anyone that you build, you start off with nothing and everything with this character, so you pick up, except for blueprints. But once you get to ultimate difficulty, you beat every boss, you do every skull key area. And you do every quest that you can. And then that's what will do the success. I have not yet beaten this challenge. As, I mean, obvious that we're still doing it. But it's, I've had a wide range of characters, though. And we got to, you learn a lot about the game, too, in my opinion. Just because, like, you know, it's like, okay, you die, you start again. You die, you start again. You learn more and more about the strengths and weaknesses of your characters. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the DLCs. most of the DLCs really make it for me in the game. Like the Crucible, take it or leave it. Ashes of Malmouth, that's a must, because that's actually the end of the game. But who knows? I mean, it's always enjoyable stuff in the game. Oh, I gotcha. Really? Leveled up by killing an egg. That's right, I am mighty. I beat up a baby. And I leveled up. God. But no, this game is really fun. In my opinion, it's one of the best old school ARPGs out there. And I played some Path of Exile. I'm okay with it. It's fine. I know everybody absolutely loves it. But damn it, I'm a contrarian. A pheromone. Oh yeah, we just recently... So I got frustrated and made this character because my character that got all the way to Ultimate died due to one of the most insane bosses that you can imagine. The boss was called Night Mage. I did a lot of research afterwards. So Night Mage basically has the ability that she nullifies your auras and then does insane pierce damage, which absolutely decimates you. My strategy in beating her? Send other enemies. I'll just keep sending my skeletons after her until she dies. But no, I had a lot of fun with that. That was a warder, which was a shaman soldier mix. But it was like 99% shaman. My favorite class is the etherealist, or arcanist, because all the spells are amazing. It died early, but I really did like my flash freeze build. So much so that I might do it again. Although instead of Nightblade, I might go for something else. That's only if this character dies. I'm hoping they don't. Skelly Boy needs to win! We'll get him. But I have a feeling that this pet build has a lot of early game strength, and then just kind of peters out late game. But we will find out the hard way, or not. What's this? How do I get over here? Okay. Go underground. But no, we've tried a lot of them. The Bloody Pox builds are really fun, if a little squishy. I just love how it spreads through a ton of the enemies. But I've not had many successful bleed builds. The Arcanist Ether Ray is fantastic because any sustainability is just mathematically strong. And it's cool, like firing a Death Ray. Dreeg's Evil Eye, of course, is fantastic. Because you just got a poison bomb that you throw all over the place. But no, people have been other people have been playing this challenge too. They've made some pretty interesting characters. Radical's actually a huge fan of the Nightblade, so he's been rocking that. Buddy of mine, Mad Hat, he's been playing what's called the Roomba 2.0 with his retaliation build. So basically, the enemies hitting him damage them. It's called the Roomba 2.0 because his entire ability is sucking the enemies in to make them explode out. Oh, hey. Wow. Where are these boots now? Okay. I'll confabulate once I get back to Devil's Crossing. See whether I want these boots or not. I mean, I don't want to nuke my Blight Fiend too hard. He is pretty strong. And will be once I get a burst ability. But Blight Fiend AoE is quite good. And we will be getting it eventually. I think the next level I might... Or next thing I push towards. Like, I like Heart of the Wild. I'm going to start pushing towards Rotting Fumes. Yeah, I like the number of dudes I got. I'm working my way towards a shield as a decent offhand, but it's mostly specifically for stats and resistances. Our character would be pretty much a non-combatant. Alright, Queenie Pooh, where are you? Have a date with the inevitable. They are not bad minions, actually. They're not very good as a damage dealers by themselves, but I use them a lot with my warder. Is one of their benefits is once you get farther down the tree is this one, where it oh wait, not this one. Yeah, this one, where it decreases their elemental resist, which makes all of your other abilities fantastic. One skill I would encourage, that I did sleep on, was this guy if you make a lightning guy. Store Totem is fantastic. But they're not amazing a minion themselves, because they're not technically minions. And they don't raise level for... they don't raise... or they don't count towards your minion count. And they don't get bonuses from your minion. It's basically just a sustain spell, basically. But they are a really good ability, just for a different build. But once you kind of get into Ultimate, anything that decreases the enemy's resistance ends up being really strong. That queen is tearing my guys apart. Did you not? My crab! Okay, my poison resist isn't amazing. Go kill that guy! More skeleton. Light Fiend's about to bite it. Just summon another one. Go get him! I'll just be standing over here cheering you on. Giving you Markham and Drogon. Which is, in my opinion, the best ability in the game. I love it. It's an aura. It can be turned off. But it's very strong. You know, my freeze crab's actually pretty good. I only got it just to have another minion, but it's quite strong. And freezes the enemies, which cannot be... Right, can you attack that, please? Thank you. Well, that was a fairly easy victory. We only lost a few dudes. But rule of numbers wins the day. Yeah, it's one thing I do like about this game is all of the abilities are effectively incredibly good. You just have to, like, some abilities you have to really stat into more than others. Homestead. It's like the Homestead sorry, I'm in Homestead. The Arcanist Replicating Missile. That is a fairly good, ability. It's just, it takes a really long time to get good. Hello. What is it? Continue. Hey, we got a bag. I love bags. stuff I want to save in that bag. Alright, anything particularly good? Nah. Nothing really for me. Let's pawn it. Actually, what does this do? Oh, it does pet stuff, huh? Blight Burst? Wait a minute. This might be pretty good. Hold on. I'll look at that once I sell some more of my stuff. I mean, I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Seeing as my weapon is basically a stat stick, I don't really need to worry about how much damage it's doing, but the benefits that it gives me is important. Eventually, I'm going to want to move away from skeletons and focus more into my big guys, because they're the real damage dealers. The skeletons are just kind of, you know, squishy DPS. And while they're strong, and I like them, the other ones are better. I'll look at that with a little more scrutiny. All right. It's actually pretty easy. You cannot respec your class, like Necromancer and Shaman, but you can respec any of your abilities, and it's the person who does it in Devil's Crossing. But once you commit to, like, say, Necromancer or Shaman, then you're stuck with Necromancer and Shaman. But other than that, it's actually pretty easy to do. Okay, we're gonna go for big old fart beast. Now, let's look at the things I'm going to scrutinize heavily. Ooh, I can use this. Whoops. Sorry, skeletons. Alright, cool. So, this one, Blight Burst. What is Blight Burst? 100% damage. No, actually, on further scrutiny, this is not great. I mean, that is good. That's a good burst. But I don't want to focus on that. This as an offhand, I mean, really, that's quite good. It does decrease my skeleton power, for sure. Which will make it only 20. However, it increases Mark of McDrogan, which makes everything stronger. Including myself. Reflected damage reduction, resistance to life reduction, slow resistance. I mean, that's fantastic. Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay, thanks. Yeah, we'll probably give it a spin after PoE 2 drops. Tried last Epoch. Yeah. I mean, Last Epoch is a great game, but I feel like I tried it when I was really burnt out with ARPGs. So yeah, I'll have to give it another chance eventually, but no, this one so far has been my favorite. Hey, if you do enjoy it, hey, keep me posted on your progress.
Come see what's left of my
I'd be interested to see how well you're doing. And if you have any questions or need help, please let me know. I will do my best to answer. Okay, as much as I like these, increase damage. I can decrease my damage to boost McDrogan's Pact. And I don't want to nuke my poison resist. Oh, sorry, Boots. This, however, committed. Where was the shield when I was a frickin' Grieg Knight? Yeah, there we go. Mark of Madrogan, real strong. Increased physical damage by 88%, which is fantastic. Increased health regeneration and physical damage, which isn't really the main goal. This, however, increases poison duration, or decreases poison duration and bleeding, and further increases, and then Oak Skin is going to be the crowning piece. I think LE missed some nice opportunities. Could have been really good in some small adjustments. Yeah, I get you. Is that one that the developers seem to have kind of, you know, decided they were good with and leave it be? let's look at the next upgrade of our thingamajig. Okay, right now I'm using Hysteria, which is delightful. What would the Transcendent one be? Ancestor? It's a buff. Gives me all shaman skills. That's really good. Maybe we go there. What's it cost? Yeah, it's the clear upgrade. I see the Mark of McDrogan. Which needs 12 of these. God damn it. I need so many of these. Can I make ether shards? I can. Screw it. I'm making them. Yeah, to a point. Sold the company. I guess banked. Oh no, that sucked. That sounds like the Torchlight Blight. That used to be a really good game series. Torchlight 1 and 2. That stopped being a good game series once you got Torchlight 3 and possibly Infinite. Which is a tragedy. I really like the Torchlight series. It'll definitely be on the plate once I'm choosing a new challenge, if and when I ever beat this one. I want 2 Marks of McDrogan. God damn. Okay, it's gonna be a while till we get a Ancestor. Might as well just. Now what's after that? Is Absolutely Absolution? Avenger. I'm not sure what the pet one is. Also, you have to forgive me. I need the bathroom. I'll be right back. Stand by. I don't think I have ever played an ARPG with a controller. Huh, interesting. All right, let's see if we can beat the amalgam before we hit our lunch. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Which ARPGs use controllers? Now, I'm not a fanatic when it comes to one. Okay, I'm not a fanatic when it comes to one control setup over another. Just because, I mean, you know, you play what's most comfortable to you. I'm more comfortable with mouse and keyboard with a lot of them, but like third-person shooter games, I'll use a controller all day. Yeah, I don't think I've ever tried an ARPG. It seems like you would have less buttons for skills, right? Wait, where's my Radiant Shield? There. 2, but some builds brick, so not 100%. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, shoot. I might have to give it a go one of these days, see what it's like. The controller, I mean. PoE 1 I've played. PoE 2 I have not, but I can wait. I like ARPGs. There is a point where my brain just kind of turns off to them. That's usually when I overplay them, but In PoE, you can get like 12 buttons pressed for skills. Oh, okay. Interesting. I mean, that would probably... I mean, if you get used to it, I can actually see that being pretty effective. Being able to, like, you know, have your control scheme kind of closer in. Instead of, you know, doing what I like to call finger yoga. God, these shields are amazing for Markham and Drogon. This quest, yeah. I leave the farmstead and its surrounding orchards. I leave nothing but these words. Well, we can go find this treasure. Yeah, exactly. And besides, if you're gonna do anything, you might as well do it while being comfortable, right? There's no reason to brutalize yourself. Oh shoot, what other games do you play? Do you mostly play RPGs? Do you have a particular favorite that you go for? Yeah. Oh god. There's harpies everywhere. I like the harpy nests here. They try to hide. Oh, Total War, nice. Oh, that's a very popular game. Never played a Total War game, though. And Lord of the Ring Online? Really? Valheim Hardcore. That sounds amazing. Nice. Oh, that might be another challenge I might go for. One of these days. I do like Valheim. I actually play quite a few games. I play... I try to keep it a wide variety, right? I play action games, I play third-person games, I like ARPGs. I like deck build... Hey, thank you for the follow. I like deck builder strategies. But yeah, I like to try to showcase new and exciting games. I try to play through all the way, all of them. But yeah, I keep like a kind of a tighter schedule. Oh, wait, where's my crab? A tighter schedule. Like Monday, we play Death Stranding. I sometimes play this challenge 2 days a week, but that's because I was close to the end. Tomorrow, I'm going to be trying out some Icarus, which is a builder game. But yeah, it's a variety for everybody. But I try to be a variety gamer. I'm not the best at any particular kind of game, but you know, if it's fun, it's fun. I like to try to make sure there's something that everybody would like to see, you know? But yeah, for sure, Grim Dawn, this challenge has actually really boosted my liking of this game. That game is very slow. I absolutely love that game, but I also like slow-paced, logistics games. I have way more patience for that sort of thing than I feel like I have any right to. But shoot, I mean, like, if you like games like that, you might absolutely love that game. I think it's great. Death Stranding 2 has been really good so far, too. If a bit slow. But then again, that's mostly self-imposed. I'm like, I want everybody to love me as hard as I can, so I'm just going to be doing the deliveries.
That skill's not.
Yeah, shoot. If you got it in your epic backlog, hey, give it a go. It is a great game. You would not be wasting your time. Just be prepared. If you beat the game of the first Death Stranding, the end credits are about 2.5 hours long. Like, you get a feature-length film when you beat the game. If you have the director's cut like I did. There we go. Star of Squalls? That sounds amazing. Oh, I didn't think I'd find that. Fused carapace armor. That sounds cool. Oh, interesting. That's a poison acid build. Wow. Okay. But yeah, as I progress and get the different classes and stuff, I like seeing the strengths and weaknesses, all the different the builds of this game. And I'm super excited for the new DLC coming out this year. Presumably this year. I gotta say, that game, or that DLC is gonna be awesome. We're gonna be doing a lore run. Gonna be trying the new Berserker build. I'm very excited. We won't be doing it hardcore, because, you know, I've never done it before. Although that being said, I wouldn't mind doing a hardcore run. I don't even know when in the story it's supposed to be. Your Scorched Note. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this. I know you always forget something, so I've written you this list the last time. I mean it. Don't show your face back here until you got everything on the list. Oh, he went to get groceries. At the bottom of the list, you see a scrawled, in addition to the messy handwriting, a dozen roses. Aw. That's very sweet. It's a shame he died, but it's very sweet. Went to buy his wife some roses on top of the groceries. Don't you dare show your face back here until you get all of the groceries. I mean, I guess if you're living in a little farmstead with like a cart and a horse, like a trip to town probably takes a long ass time. So forgetting something is probably brutal. Oh, I forgot the eggs! Not that a farmer would get eggs. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah. Get that guy. Why do I have so many mages? I only have a 35% chance to get him. And yeah, I rolled 35% of the time, all the time. That's fine. Meteor storms are fine. Unless, you know, the enemy's flame resistant. In which case, it's not nearly as good as you might think it is. Right, tear him down. Right, where are we at? boss creature. Here we go. Get Shadow Weave leggings. Well, this may not be for my build, but I'm pretty happy to be getting this kind of armor. Nice. And maybe boost up Chaos Resist. Man, my Ether Resist is so bad. Like, fighting the Amalgam might actually be a problem. Oh, please stop burning. Yeah, it's another thing I actually like about this game quite a bit, is the lore into it. It's not everybody's into lore, especially in an ARPG where you can just blow through it and skip it all. I don't know, like, the story of this game really makes it, in my opinion. Yowza. Tear it down. Also, declaring that death is only the beginning to a necromancer is kind of hilarious. It's like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I have the Legion of the Ancient Dead behind me. In fact, they're the ones who tore you up. There we go. Terrible. I don't know why. The fact that we don't actually jib them all is fantastic. I absolutely love the fact that we can, there we go. 1 point. I love watching enemy ragdolls. It's funny. As I flop around like a boneless fish. Alright, it's amalgam time. Oh boy, see if we can win it. Win it for everything. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go stand over here. I have amalgams all over this place. Which is interesting. An amalgamation is actually specific to a mixture involving silver. So calling him an amalgamation is actually kind of funny. Yeah, I don't need that box. This guy actually drops a monster infrequent. That's fantastic. Oh, for Ulbrecht's Ether Ray. Ream Spirit, apparently, too. Like, I use this with my Arcanus pretty heavily. Sure, Shaper of Flesh. Up out a little more physique. Get heavier armor. Leg plates of valor, huh? I'm almost tempted with the pierce resist. Not that I'm going to be able to wear that quickly. I really do need that pierce resist. Can I afford lose the Blight Fiend levels? 5. I'll be 5 over. Maybe. I'll put this in the maybe pile. I'll look at it with more scrutiny later on. Back when I can look back at what I'm doing and then just question, what the hell was I thinking? I'm good at that. I can talk myself out of any success. You know, I never actually got the frickin' portal here. Let's go find that. I think it's down here somewhere. Where the hell's my crab going? Oh, he's trying to get back to me. Okay. So he just wandered off and he's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go wander off into the sunset. Live my own life now as a ghost crab. Are you serious? I never picked up that... Okay, I passed it and never grabbed it. Good work. Let's kill the last of them and then move forward. And then it'll be my lunch break. All right. There you go. The Skeleton Legion maintains its strength. Even losing a couple levels wasn't so bad. Getting that extra defense is a quite nice. Pierce resist. Good. Or poison resist, I should say. Probably afford to pull off one of those anti-venom salves and plop on something else, like a freaking ether resist item. We get like a black tallow or something. Oh god, I forgot it again. God damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I was like, ooh, a pond. There we go, finally. Jesus. Turn these in.
There was much commotion reported in the area. I see you, Rep. My scouts have reported back.
Got some prisoners.
Just the person, and there are two other groups of
I'll speak to the emissaries. I like how because I'm a necromancer, I can't be them.
Chosen, as the one you call Aldrum has requested.
Do not dare stand before me, filth! If we were not on neutral ground, I would incinerate you where you stand. Yeah, okay, why the hostility? Do not presume to be ignorant of who you are, necromancer. The likes of you are an affront to nature, an abomination, a twist of the divine threads of life that your will has... Oh, yeah, okay. Alright.
the one you call Aldrin.
Yeah, I've made my decision.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
That is very much the illusion of choice.
I'll keep an eye on
Seeing as Kaimon's Chosen will not join me.
good price on what I've got left. Put it to good use.
Awesome. Grab this quest. Blood Grove, speak to Master Varuk, and clear out Guyver's Mill. Hell yeah. Fantastic. So, yep, still grinding, grind on. Well, I'm not grinding it. If only you weren't heretic maxing Necrochud. Hey, you'd be able to join us if you were literally anyone else. Alright, folks. So, I am going to be taking a 30 to 45 minute break as to eat lunch, clean up the house a little bit. I encourage you guys to do the same. I will be back around a 12:45 or so. I look forward to seeing you guys again soon. I hope to do that, but I'll leave the music on. I'll switch it to something that's not about to end. Oh. Yeah, I'll see you all in a little bit. Yeah, I hope you have a good break too, man. I have returned. And apparently lost. Jesus Christ, you are 3 for 3 with those duels. Mad Hat, you've been working out in the gym, haven't you? Your sword skills are mighty. Although you rolled a 4. Best time to get someone when they're shoveling food in their mouth. Yeah, I gotta say, it's a pretty warm day out. And nothing says you're enjoying a nice warm day than a pound of spaghetti. Hell yeah. Delicious. How you doing, buddy? All right, so let's get the show back on the road. I did just get back. Yeah, thanks for everybody sticking around. Let's get the show on the road. I want to move away from these Mark of the Traveler. I want something new on my boots. I'm going through the Blood Harvest. Was my Chaos Resist is not great. Vitality Resist, fantastic. Bleed Resist, fantastic. Ether Resist, utter garbage. We're gonna see what it takes to boost that up.
Safe storage. No questions asked.
Let's get the show on the road. The tidal wave moves ever forward. Honor the dead. Also, what's giving me the crab? Is this giving me crab? It is. That's a good thing, because we're probably going to have it for a while. Also, I feel like my eyes are breaking. Like, what is happening? Games, classic targeting. Interesting. Boost up the video, see if I can... Very high, ultra, color blindness. Nah, I could be colorblind on my own time. I don't need VSync. Oh, did I break it? Who gave Dansky crabs? Look, we don't talk about it, but you just gotta hit him with that shampoo. Ironically, I'm getting crab from an ability called Hysteria. So take that as you will. Alright, see you again in a bit. We gotta make our progress for the day. I'm hoping by the end of this stream day, we'll at least be past 4 icon. I don't know how soon that will be, but we'll see. A little hazy about the progress rates at this area. I'll let my Skellyman put in the work. All of blood. Delightful. Getting all kinds of lore here. What have I done? Okay. That misclick undid all my skeletons.
I can't do that yet.
Let's wait for that eternal frickin' cooldown. Now. One more. Then we'll hit the totem.
I can't do that yet.
There, I hit a demon. I did it. I smacked him in the face. I'm a winner. My spiky ball mace is putting in the work. Get him! Demons! Alright. Certainly taking a lot of damage. They're dishing it out, too. Wow, he killed almost all my skeletons and my crab. Alright, Turin's Grips. I remember being really good. I've had them on several of my characters before. Cortosian Invoker. Sounds delightful. Nah, nothing good. Alas. We'll find it. We'll find the thing. Those guys decimated my skeletons. I wonder if they share my resistances. That'll be interesting. I mean, they don't. They have their own resistance pool. several pieces and skills are proving that. Alright, crossbowmen. I like that. Crossbow guys being my favorite. Because it's just that piercing DPS is so high. Okay, next I'm going to be rethinking what I can replace one of my anti-venom salves with. I'm going to do something hopefully with like ether resist. But any resist is fine as long as it's better than what I have. Must maintain the balance. We'll get him. Yeah. There we go. Ah! Those doom bolts are plentiful. Right, the battlefields. Let's see what's up here. There'll be another totem or something. We'll be in luck with that. Or maybe a devotion shrine. Go get him, Tiger. They're certainly tearing him up. Right. Pretty happy with this shield. Marking my Drogon is so strong. Well, I'm kind of hoping eventually my allies regeneration maximizes as much. That is the idea. He had something. Maybe he was onto something when he was talking to Behemoth. I can go towards the Behemoth. I mean, I got the blue. I don't have any green. I don't have any red. A little bit of blue. That's really good. Chance when hit. Well, that is very good. Health regeneration 100%. Damn, Behemoth. I like it. I like it. The more I think about it. I'm still committed in this direction, but we'll try. It gives me 50% health regeneration. We'll see if I can do it within 55 devotions. I'll forgo a top tier for a 2 mid tiers. I believe this is Kaimon's side. Hello, Kaimonites. Behold, the undead army that you loathe so much. There we go. I don't know why I assumed those guys were going to attack me. No, I saw them. They saw me. We moved on. I
May the
anticipate great
specter
things.
of death guard your path.
Go recover some remains. where? I think that's a later mission. It's been a while since I've been here. Nice. So let me see what sort of stuff they drop. Anything good that may or may not raise my... Oh no, did my music die? There we go. Oh, now that I boosted the resolution, game does not like... Alright, thinking. I think the Marrow band could be... Oh wait, I'm wearing the Marrow band. Good work. Oh no, I'm not. That's currently... Okay, cool. Have two different Marrow bands? They're... Oh, Frost Seal light. Duh. Okay. Now I know what I'm looking at. Okay, man, okay, I'm gonna tone down the resolution a little bit. I need to be able to Alt-Tab. Deal. It hurts. There. Game doesn't need to look as pretty as possible. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Peace! Got my fuselage of allies, which seems to be filled with nothing but... I never sold my stuff. Mages and crossbowmen. What a combo. Don't mind if I do. Get some seals of binding. Didn't I need seals of binding for something? I do not recall. Oh, it was for the black tallow. Need a lot of those. I think the black tallow gives awesome chaos resist. Go, tear him up. Is killing the Chthonic guys not giving me a reputation? Oh, it's because I haven't met Barrel Home. Remember most of these notes. Quick gander. It all begins with the Chthon. I can see now. Oh yeah, I know. I remember this. It's about a people who joined the cult because they needed some protection, right? Because the cult's a large organization of Chthon, and then like villagers running away from the ethereals, like, well, we need protection from somewhere, so we'll just join this church. We don't have to believe in it though. But then during the rituals, it turns out the wife, you know, started being a believer and then sacrificed her husband and child to the blood god. It's a story telling how manipulative and reprehensible the Chthon cult could be. Kill the demon. right. Ah, yes. What's going on here? We'll just talk to the Taken first. And what are you? I know you're telling the truth. Speak to Nathaniel. Hey, Nathaniel. I'm not convinced she's taken. What do you mean? Just look at her. Ethereal if I ever saw one. There's no proof. Ah, I see it now. She's bewitched her with your powers. You're just as good as a Taken. Boys, looks like we got ourselves another one. What? No, forget it. Why they thought they can deal with an undead army, I'll never know. I hate to admit, well, thought I was good as dead. Thank you for the freedom. The best of you. And jump to their own crazy conclusions. They're on me before I can cast a single spell. Right. This is working in a cauldron. I wonder if this is her camp. Alright, we'll tear this up. Alright, that really doesn't like Alt-Tab. Okay. Oh, we got our quest progress. Good thing I'm not the sole source of damage here. Oh. Our dead guy? Would be this star. Oh, here we are. I think there might be more insignias than there are actually, than you actually need, just to guarantee that no matter which direction you go, you can, you know, collect them all. And you don't have to scour the entire map. Yeah, we are going to be hitting that spidery area. If I can find out how to get there. While still killing all the enemies. Yep. Okay, so we got the big ugly here, I think. No, never mind. There's a guy here with a chaos gun that's actually kind of scary. And I do not intend to die to him. Wish this would zoom out just a little bit. The shotgun of the void. Delightful. Tear them up. A delightful altar. Get him! Hey, don't fight me. Can you go get them, please? Please? Stop following me and kill them! Thank you. Interesting. Oh, shoot. This actually boosts up rare thorns. I'm gonna put that in the table of I'll think about it. It's gonna be a while. I need a lot of spirit. Ground slam should be really good. Oh, wait, I'm already maxed out on Rare Thorn. As delightful as that is, I can't make it any stronger. At least with that one ability. I think Mark of Madrogan would make it more powerful than putting more points into it. As you can see, all my guys get Mark of Madrogan. They get all the benefits. Get him! Malkadar's remains. Alright guys, get out of there. Like I said, once we get to Ultimate, then we'll do a lore run, but until then, we're speed running this. Oh, we'll do somewhat of a lore run. We won't do all the lore. Just the fun places that I like. Yeah, I suppose I'll... I wonder how many people defect. Like, once they've been part of the Voltacathon, they've kind of established themselves a little bit. It's just got comfortable. But, like, once they find out that the Black Legion's around and you can, like, go back to your normal life, I wonder how many people would, like, defect and then go back. Or would a Voltacathon just not allow that? I mean, it is a cult, after all. Oh, boy. Get that guy. Woohoo! You do a lot of damage. That don't matter. He's dead, you're not. I don't think I lost anybody there. That's awesome. Mantle of the Wild, you say? Ooh. Okay. I'll definitely go there. I do like your handguns, however. Don't do anything I need. Go on to that corpse. Oh, we press on. Oh wait, totem. Yay! Diadem, or diadem, I don't know how you pronounce that. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna go into that portal. We're definitely gonna sell our stuff then go into that portal. Yeah, that sounds like a good course of action. Empty those bags so that we can get a more full bag on the way back. Or a second helping, or whatever.
Come see what's left of my wares.
This offhand stick doesn't quite do it for me. What's this? Oh, Mark of the Mirrodin. I almost lost my mind. It's like, oh, it's the Mark of Madrogan. I need that. But I don't think that actually drops. I think I need to make it. Total damage modified. Does that mean all the damage I do? Which, frankly, isn't a lot. I want to make, like, an apothecary build one of these days. Siphoning souls. I'm thinking that book might be pretty strong, actually. Like, increasing ground slam. The Markham Drogan actually boosts everything up. Most of the dudes. Does it give me any defenses? No. Therefore, it's automatically worse. I do like Heart of the Wild. Elemental Resist can take a very small blow. No, it can't. My Cold Resist would go under. Maybe it would go under by 1%. Goes to all pets. I mean, that would make them stronger. Boost their elemental resist, which might actually be more important. I'm still working towards these pants more than anything else. The shoulders are still a maybe.
I am told that when the Legion was forced to abandon the capital, we made Fort Ike.
It'll be done. Stay the sigil of Cthon.
Safe storage. No questions asked. It's safe with me.
Yeah, I need 400 something. I'm gonna press ground slam. Yeah. I want to push this all the way to the end and get Blight Burst. Actually, let's keep the Heart of the Wild going. Make it stronger. Then we'll start pushing towards this one. I do want that beast eventually. All right, bye. Gonna hit Sorrow's Bastion. But we got a long way back because I can't use a portal to get back to the portal. And if Meta had heard that, he'd have a heyday. Oh, Seals of Binding. I only have the one. Sure, I'm sure I'll find more. Gonna be killing quite a few demons. We got a good Skelly mix. I like it. Into the portal. Woohoo! Go get him. Oh, that's a lot of heroes. Ow. Could you not? Could you not? Thank you. Whoa! I lost almost all my guys. Or all my skeletons, rather. Not all my guys. I was not paying attention to that. So much for the good mix. Go get him. Something Hungering Void is nice. Not for this build, but it's still nice. Let's see if Spectral Binding does anything for my minions. It doesn't. It does not. And I don't spread it around either. Maybe I take points out of that. I mean, the additional health is nice. I don't really care about the damage. Mostly I just have it so I can connect a devotion to it. Hammer 'em. Still got all our guys. Hopefully the crab heals up. Do have health regen. It's a big boon of what we got. I guess it's healing up. Not as fast as I would like, though. Boom, look at that. Oh! Guys died. Oops. That did a ton of damage. I think it's the vitality AoE that they do when they die. That kind of tears them up. Get him. Crab needs a little love. Bear's Thorn still going mighty. Oh, we'll get the Great Maw. That is a lot of damage. Nobody died to that guy. Great Maw indeed. I'm sorry, Skin Flare Raiment? Excuse me? Ooh, Wendigo Totem. Which I was actually flirting around with the idea with the Wendigo Totem. Is that even something I want? What does that do? There, your damage bonuses. Is for 15 seconds. It mends wounds. That sounds amazing. Maybe we do go Wendigo Totem. That'll be a good casting ability. I'm not going to wear the Blood Raiment for it, but could be a good skill. Keep our guys alive longer. I do like me some Wendigo stuff. Boom. Raining fire! Love it. Keep these skeletons going. Do my best to stay out of the way. Come on, Blight Fiend. Heal up, buddy. Things hit really hard. Oh. There's the exit. Kind of scour this place for treasure first. Yeah, these obsidian guys are super tough. They do a lot of damage. Cabal. Give me your seals of binding. Give me your blood. I can use either. I like the crabs explode. So good. Keep scaling with the damage, it'll be even better. Go get 'em, boys. There we go. Those heavy gauntlets. I think before I get to the Wendigo Totem, I am going to go for Primal Bond first. As that's just boosting up our summoning ability that much more. Although I'm practically using my entire num tab. That's okay, I don't need to cast spells that often. Like, I might rearrange once I get a more casts. Like, I might put Brer Thorn to, like, 6. Because, believe it or not, I push 2 more than anything else. Usually that's where I put my most used abilities. Assuming I have abilities that I use most. Like, if I had a constant cast, it would be 2 and not 1. There we go. Oh! Just walking through them. Need to find that secret area. Or optional area, I guess it's not secret. It has an item that I want. Here we are. Morton's Claim. There we go. Someone tells me she's gonna be asking for dynamite. Ooh, I have dynamite, right? I don't. I am fresh out. That sucks. Hi. This is my own. Do you need help? Sure, I'll help you. Yep, damn it, I need dynamite. Alright, we're gonna go on a quick dynamite journey. Stand by. Go to the 4 hills. We don't need to fight Cronley, but we need to kill his lackeys until dynamite appears. Ah, there it is. And away we go. Now, I'm not going to over-harvest the dynamite, because I am prone to overuse it. So I'll always know where to get some back. Oh, well, no. We got spiders. We got spiders. Nice. Hi. Alright, let me in. Let's do this. Go get her. The Wraith of Sorrows. Good name. Died very quickly. Let's see what this crown does. Is this the kind of item I want? The Chaos Resist, it's really gonna hurt to lose that. It really hurts to lose that. Makes it a little bit faster. I mean, 51 damage. Tell you what, I'm gonna find a way to get more Chaos Resist. And then we'll transition into the crown. Because I really do need a more sustainable area. But we press on first. Well, I got a portal here. Might as well. Let's look at it. Let's find the component that's going to save the day. Hi. Alright, it definitely is black tallow. Soul shards are nice. I can sacrifice none of the vitality resist. God damn it. 16 chaos resist is really good, though. Living armor. Silver chest head. That's level 17, though. God damn it. That's pretty good, though. The Radiant gem really isn't as good as I want it to be. I was using it, but all it really does is 15. Imbued silver. Yeah, I think I am going to get imbued silver. And at least get some chaos resist on my shield without sacrificing much else. Don't like losing that cold resist. Alright, but that boosts it up to 83. That's fantastic. For 6%. I can use a little bit more. Ether resist is utter garbage. And about 90% of what I do comes from this item. Shit. Oh, nice. It goes to my pets, too. Silk Swatch, I do need. I can sacrifice one of my anti-venoms. For what? What am I going to sacrifice it for? Go elemental resist.
Hey, got any more scrap metal?
A lot of items. Alright, Radiant Gem? No. Runestone? Already wearing it. Spell Scorch Plating might be nice. Except I need to be level 75. And then, of course, living armor. Lame.
I just want something that's not on my amulets and medals. Like, what can I put that's on all armor? Oh, that's a booger. All right. Caster offhand's chest and shoulders. I might be able to put a silk swatch on the belt. Oh, no, I can't. I'll put a silk swatch on the pants. Right? Yeah, okay. Silk swatch on the pants, and then I'll put a resilient plating on our chest piece. That one doesn't feel too good. That one doesn't feel good. Titan plate looks cool, though. Chest and head. Actually, sell my stuff first. I'm trying to rearrange my resistances right now. Nice. Be a melee necromancer. Okay, but it'll definitely give me a reason to keep an eye out for specific resistances. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not done. Okay, I need one silk swatch. I'm bigger? Huh. I can't believe that I can't wear that. What have I done? Oh my god. Okay. Pierce and bleed. Well, that's awkward.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
I need more ether shards. God damn it. Oh well, I jumped the gun. I jumped the gun. That's fine. I didn't check as to whether I could actually equip that. These shoulders definitely could be a benefit. God damn it, I need more ether crystals. Maybe if I hit the conflagration, but I've already killed everything there. I guess the only answer is to press forward. Do I want this? Yes, actually I do. Why do I have a portal directly in the middle of that? God damn it, did I accidentally cast that? Yeah, the answer is apparently I'm falling apart. 11% to all damage. So this one I can scrap. Man, I gotta get more of those ether shards. I didn't think I'd be so empty on those. Would not sell them, would you? No. Then I'm gonna take points out of this. Wait, I don't want it.
Stay strong.
I'll put points into. Oh yeah, I want to take those points out too.
Let me clear your mind of regret.
That's 5 points.
Stay strong.
Grab. Alright. Man, ether shard, ether shard, ether shard. That's what I need. I know which components I need. We'll see if I can actually, like, squeak it out. We'll find some. I mean, those are easy to find. I just need to find any of those ether growths. I did lower my pierce resist, which sucks. My elemental resists, but it's not so bad because I mean I never really fight melee anyway. I just kind of run around like a chicken with my head cut off. So who knows? Maybe that'll hold me over until I finally get the resources to start building things. I do need that black tallow though. Nice. All that happened because I wanted to frickin' find ether resist. We'll see if I pay for my mistakes or not. Soul shards are so good. What are they defending against? Vitality. 20% too. That's huge. There we go. Get those ether shards. I need them. Ooh, I gotta get in there, but it's on fire. I don't actually need to be in there, so I'm not gonna be in there. Face our chthonic foes. Woo! Alright, we're pretty close to being able to switch up that music. Right here, in fact. Switch it up. See if there's a something a little more low-key. The high-pitch notes are getting in my head. Nope, that's not what I want. I clicked the wrong button. A little more Western. Bitches. I choose. Scrolling.
Who's you? There we go. All right. Make some more progress. See how far we can get. Go over here and see the entrance of that area I don't want to go to. Maybe I'll find some more crystals. That'd be a boon if I've ever seen it. It's right outside my window. I don't know if you guys can hear the sirens. There we go. Yeah, get him. Nice. I don't need to be here, but I want to. Guys who specialize in the kind of damage that does a ton to me. Okay, we're gonna start pushing this way. Get that ground slam. Sorry, a crescendo of spines. Is that how they describe that? A cascade of spines. Okay. Like, yeah, crescendo. Alright, for entrance, we'll tear this place down and then come back when I have to do it again. Get him! How to get over there? I see archways protecting him from my rain of fire, which sucks. Hell yeah. Hammer him! There we go. Wand of the Flamecrawler. Hey, these guys have dynamite. Awesome, awesome. You got a lot of dynamite, goddamn. Oh, Napesh. What are they doing with that book? Yikes, that's a lot of lightning damage. Well, they're nuking my skeletons. There's a few more. There we go.
do that yet.
I like how you get more Kaimon stuff by killing Kaimon's guys than for working on them. Skybreaker Circlet. Delightful. Yeah, why the hell were they carrying around the Black Grimoire of Ognehesh? Condemned Necromancer. Oh, you could summon a... Ooh. A Revenant. What's wrong with it? Putting things where they fit. Look, if it helps... There you go. It achieves the same thing. Except, I want the components on the other side. There we go. Yeah, Kaimon's Badge of Readiness. I can wear that. I'll think about this one. I like my shield, but I am open to getting better things and more minions. Besides, inviting a little bit of disorganization in your life is a good thing. It builds discipline. It builds readiness, a willingness to handle any challenge that comes forward. Maybe not in the most efficient way possible, but, you know, what are you going to do? My inventory is organized. I have a very particular place where I put things. Like, this is where I keep all my keepable stuff. This is just all my vendor trash. And then I organize it as I look through it. I don't pre-organize. Yeah, I really do like Markham and Drogon, but you can sacrifice it a little bit. It's really Oakheart is what I want. Or oak skin. Because with that, that's actually going to be like boosting up my resistances, so I can take off the resistances components, or replace them with resistances to other things.
I can't do that yet.
Mind, in trying to reorganize some, I realized, oh, I don't have enough components to create anymore, so, you know, I'm going with a little less resistance for a minute. Also have to be extra careful. We'll be fine. My minions are still tearing enemies apart pretty efficiently. Seeing as I've been pumping up damage almost exclusively. My health leaves a little something to be desired, though. Get down there. Huh. The answer might be I don't. Yeah, the idea is once we get oak skin, that basically becomes my silk swatch, and I won't actually need those. So I'll be able to put the components to something else, like elemental resist or something. Cross that bridge hangs south along the coastline. Oh. Cross bridge hangs south. Second bridge, okay. Clear out the spray real quick. There we go. Farther south. This bridge. There we go. Bunch of dead demons lying around. I like it. Somewhere along there is a path across the water below the cliff. It leads to the other side, an eventual purple one-handed weapon. Oh. Maybe here? Because I feel like the connecting point would be here. We'll take a look at it. I think I found it before, if I'm being honest. Once upon a time. I know, I love it. It's the amount of times is we only visit these places so seldomly, so like memorizing every single secret area is pretty tough. This is kind of the mid-game part that in these challenges I tend to do the least. I have the most memory of the late game and of the very early game. In between, it kind of breezes by. Oh, yeah. Keeping in a circle of salt, are you? There you are. The totally normal bulwark. Oh, I can't use it. I'm not at a high enough level. Fair enough. Pretty good weapon, though. Well, we'll keep going. Yeah, so the secret area is right by the waterfall. The Waterfall. Shame, were this any other run, I'd do that. I can definitely use the illusion. But our guy's not a big defensive guy. Flapping like a bird. Boom.
Nice. Doorway that leads nowhere. Did I do it? Yeah, I killed him. Go deal with Sergeant Serive. There we go. I'm sure I'll find something usable in here. At the very least, I do enjoy killing these guys. Hey, your man scores. Gotta get more of those seals of binding, though. Surely I'll get 3 of them by the time I finish this area. I actually need them for way more than just the quests, too. I need them for some components, like late game ones. Namely, the Black Talent. Fuck your table. Okay. Now, let's clear the LZ. Then we'll get the totem. And of all the skills, that is doing absolutely nothing. Yeah, the Rift Hound is just not doing anything. Oh wait, the Rift Hound boots are not the thing doing that. What summons? Oh yeah, Stalwart Guardian. I think I'm due for a good new ring. Look at that. Look at that. Man, those obsidian guys do a lot of damage. The Arcanum Sigil, huh? That's cool. Got Brawler's Gloves. Delightful. You can knock them out. Huh. That's cool. Those would be really good for, like, Night Guard. Night Mage. No, what is the, Nightblade. Jesus. It's like, what the hell is that word called? You know, okay. Now, I currently do enjoy plus 34% minion damage. However, this badge gives 35% chaos resist. That would remove my need for... Wait, how did I get max? Oh. This is, what, 20%? Yeah. And then I have 25 over. Oh, I can replace my helmet. 37. Oh, no, I can't. Urgh. The decisions are tough. Yeah, 71's rough. Also does give me a little bit of elemental. That's the component. I'll think on it. This character has a lot of I'll think on it items. Sacrificing a little bit of one resistance to put more into another. Or to free up so I can up a skill.
I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is. On the outskirts of the village of Darkvale, delightful. Ooh, seal of binding. Hell yeah. Keep those coming. Basically, as soon as I get the third one, I'm going to turn it in as soon as I can, so I'm not tempted to spend it on anything else. I think we can make 4 icon today. I'm confident. Yeah. I got a land right there. There we go. There we go. Is this a church? A house? Let's storm it. Cleanse it of demons. Oops. I could have gotten there a lot sooner. Cool. I don't think I've ever found this area. What's in here? Nice. I'm gonna get to there, but no such luck. Alright, Darkvale, here we come. Tear them down. Fly, my minions. Alright. Wonder where this bridge goes. Oh, it's a pathway to this Fort Heron. Nice. I do like seeing how the past interconnectability goes. Kind of see which regions are attached to which. Yikes. You guys got this. Come on. Tear them up. Ooh, seal of binding. Well, true to my word, let's turn that shit in. I am very prone to spend that literally anywhere else.
Yeah. That skill's not ready.
I will go through my equipment to see what I want to keep. Ethereal Essence? Where the hell do I get that? Ether itself manifested in a range and a fire conflagration. Stone Ren Quarry. Crap! Okay, I gotta go to that shitty place. Alright, fine. This might actually kill me. My ether resist is garbage. I was hoping to avoid that. Well, it's fine. As long as I'm kind of careful as to where I step and how long I step there, we should be fine. My minions will do most of the killing. Well, okay, let's be honest. My minions will do all of the killing. Yeah, this is the area. Shit. I don't want to go here. But I need it. A quest is a quest. Yikes. Okay. Out of the fire. I don't like it here. I don't like it here. Place is awful. I mean, I'll benefit from the ether shards. Just get up there. Kill it. Guys, go. 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 Fine. I'll be down here. Now go. Alright. Yikes. Place is the worst. I mean, there are places that are worse, but not by much. This ethereal corruption is ridiculous. Yeah. Take the dynamite, though. We'll get it. Minions! Destroy them all. What was this? Oh, Death Vigil's enchantment. Nice. Go get him. Go get him hard. Yikes. Tear him up. Just don't go anywhere near them. There we go. Victory. Now let's press our luck. The backbreaker. Okay. Go get him. I don't like it. I don't like it. Go get him. Quit following me and kill him. I hate this. I hate this. Oh my god. I thought I was a goner. Woo! Eldritch Back Scratcher. Alright. Actually, I believe this might be... I love this item. It's not what I need, but I like it. It gives ether resist. Oh, I love that item. Ether Scorched Cleaver, huh? That's cool. We'll get him. All right. Now that we've done this miserable area, we're going to teleport back to the Necromancers. I'm going to quickly switch my laundry over, and then we'll press on to Fort Icon. Although it occurs to me that I did not get the... Damn it, we're going to have to walk over there. That's fine. That's fine. We can walk. Now, take the essence. Your work's gone. Another quest guy? Yeah, here we go. What is it? We'll gather some ashes. Alright, let's clean out. guess you kind of need some items that have resistances. Because what are Nightblades going to do? This isn't the item. A lot of bleed resist. No. Pierce resist? No. Heart of the Wild's close. Actually, hold up. This might be a good benefit. Gives me more armor. Increases my regeneration. Boosts my resistances. Like, I can sacrifice some poison resist, right? 10? Oh, man. Let's take another thought at that.
Just at rest on the glass.
Oh, don't sell that. I need it. I was actually going to put this on my current... Wait, why? Oh, that's why. There you go. That gives me a little bit of elemental resist. And health regeneration. That's good. It'll actually hold me over till I get a silk swatch. Like bleed, fire, yeah. I was trying to see if there's anything I can put on my feet that's not Mark of the Traveler. Oof. That one's tough. I mean, increased armor's not nothing. Increased health's not nothing. We're boosting a little bit our cunning. Okay. Not what I expected. My Blight Fiend's slightly less powerful, but that's okay. Yeah, he's still capped out at 20. Start pushing this forward, yeah. Unsuspecting foe. Huh. That's all I gotta say, just Alright, let me switch my laundry over. I will be right back. Do a quick burb.
Responsibilities taken care of. Here we go. Get the show on the road yet again. The Fort Icon, or Dark Vale we go. We'll eventually hit Fort Icon. Alright, Chunko Nabe, let's go. I'm halfway tempted to put a anti-venom back on my pants. Which would be very counterintuitive, meaning I decrease my resistances. I mean, hold on. I'll put a silk swatch on there. Once I get the silk swatch on my pants, then I'll have a more pierce resist, which is nice. He has what, 13%? And I'll get closer and closer to Oakheart. Or not Oakheart, Oak Skin. Oakheart is a cool name though. I feel like that would be a last name for a D&D shaman. My name's Waydrum Oakheart. Alright, let's tear the city down. While I beat up these boxes, go kill the inhabitants, minions. There we go. We go up here. I wonder if... Who's this guy? To another sacrifice me? Who do you think I am? Now, they mentioned a river nearby here. I'm going to keep an eye out to see if there's actually a river nearby, or if that's just something purely lore-related. Not that it matters, it's just, I don't know, continuity is important. Oh. Closer and closer to that black tallow. And the Mark of McDrogan. That dynamite. Pull a brain out of a box. Delightful. There we go. Alright, boys, show them what for. Now go!
Forget the door. The desert never asks.
Hey. There we go. The Bleeding Bathhouse. Delightful. You know, I've always liked cultist stories. I mean, the entire purpose of those stories themselves is to basically be like, fear thy neighbor. Because, like, you know, everybody behind a smile could possibly be a cultist. And that's kind of the entire story of this area. Oh, boy. It's basically, you had a few people, they suspected that there's disappearances. But the Cult of Cthulhu has been, like, they infiltrated. They made it worse and worse and worse. Time goes on. Alright, cool. Ground Slam, Thorn. I'm still holding on to this. Still no resistances. Okay.
can actually afford to lose the hat. Oh, boost up my Skellyman a little bit. Yeah. Next time we're in Devil's Crossing, we're switching hats. Alright, let's do this. Get them, tigers. Easy peasy. Oh, I have 4 points. Holy shit. Alright, how is I going to get here? I want 20. Gonna be the Lotus, the Tower. Pierce Resist. It's pretty good. Chaos Resist. Yeah, let's go Tower. Fantastic. That'll give me another 3 points. That's 11, 12, 13, 14. Getting closer to the tree. 20. Now the question is, once I'm done with the tower, then what? How do I get towards the behemoth? I need 4 green, 3 red. That's actually kind of cheap. These are tough. Okay. Green and red. Might just put one more point in here. Like red. And there's probably plenty of green combos. I don't think the rat's the right choice though. But that maybe. Do anything for my pets though. Cool. Spider. Damn, this is a tough choice. I don't know. I do want a green-red combo. Abysmal's Bonds could be good. That's a green-red combo. Oh, no, that's a green-red requirement. Excuse me. Ah, eyes on the prize. We're going for this first. And then we'll figure out how to get there next time. Charge! Icon awaits. Nice. Slap him down. That was very suddenly a lot of dudes. Personally, I like fanaticism. It's not doing a tremendous amount for me. We'll have to see if I can find an upgraded chest piece. Nice. Crossbows are so strong. Got him. Origin of the Slip, huh? Fair enough. What do I think about your books? There we go. All right. We're almost there. Just scouring the outer edges. I didn't miss anyone. Not that I have to kill everyone. Yeah, I was holding on to this for some reason. I like Grant a big meh. I like my shield. Yeah! Good level. Tear them up. Storm Scion. I used this on one of my characters before, a long time ago. There we go. Free stuff. Find a lot of seals lighting. Nice. Codex of the Void. I still like the idea of a Book of Void. Like a big old grimoire telling about the emptiness, cold expanse of the universe. None of those crystals. Y'all know how I feel about crystal magic. Beating up the furniture. Show him who's boss. You know, this castle would be absolutely horrifying. Just absolutely coated in blood. They got bloodletting rooms. They got splashes, ruins everywhere. Well, I kind of wonder, like, you know, if people are taking up residence in places like this, why wouldn't they clean? Yeah, I'm going to be streaming up till 4:30 PST, so you got, like, a good 3 hours left. Or 2 or 3 hours, yeah. I mean, unless an emergency happens, but yeah. That'd be cool to have you stick around. Or to see ya. I was not the guy from law school. I might not be who you were looking for, but I'm happy you're here. Ah, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, we're still rocking the Necromancer. We had a retaliation build that died.
about 4 or 5 Grim Dawn streamers who are more or less active. Hey, I mean, Grim Dawn's going to be getting more and more active as time goes on, too, as a new DLC comes out. It's all good. Kick your feet back. Relax. Be nice to have you here. We're getting my 100% pet build. Hoping to get that one off the ground. The idea is, if this game likes killing my characters, I'm going to give them so many characters that I can't possibly lose. Oh, geez. All of them to hardcore? How come you need all of them to 100? What's the goal? Sounds daunting. I mean, the game's not disappearing. Check all the characters, just testing, no theory crafting. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, the game's still going to be out once the DLC comes out, so even if you don't get 100 with everybody, you'll have plenty of time. Game's not going anywhere. Nice, got plenty of seals of binding. And nothing but demons. At least I made it all besides Nightblade. And actually in the middle of Malmus somewhere with the out the challenging dungeons. Nice! And yeah, the Nightblades are the tough ones, let me tell you. There we go. Hammer him! He died by the mine. Oh, yeah! Last time you popped in the stream, you were telling me about that. Which is rough. Are you going to remake him? What's the build you're going to go for? Why did the demon run away? Do I not strike enough fear in their hearts? That amulet might be good. Alright. I got Cold Snap, a Cold Scepter. I got Bramblewood Amulet. Ooh. That's actually pretty good. God, it nukes my elemental resist, though. That sucks. Poison resist, on the other hand, is Titanic. Let's mark a Torment. Is that a thing I have? Huh, interesting. Bramblewood Amulet. That's a tough one. Oh, I didn't realize how much that nuked my vitality. Oh, well. That's because of the amulet. I'll put this in the I'll think about it pile. Even though that pile is getting rather large. Daria's Pendant. +1 to everything Shaman. That's pretty good. Cold resist, slow resist. There's a lot of cold resist. So much so that I don't actually think I need that much cold resist. +1 to everything Shaman, though. Another in the think about it. Yeah, but when then in power level mode, I'm skill-wise spread out. Looking at what works and sometimes reskill some points. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I did that with this character. Not necessarily power leveling, but like at first I like had an initial idea and then later on moved away from that idea, so I just kind of took all the points away from it.
Like, I had some idea that my guy would stand there with a gun and shoot while my minions helped. But then I decided that I don't need to participate in fighting. I'll let my minions do it all. Get him. Although this run, we've been definitely struggling a little bit when it comes to resistances. Been trying to find that balance so I don't get one tap by anything. A little tankier than a normal, though. The Bone Harvest Tree? Really? You mean this one? Yeah, it's a pointed out a lot, but I don't know. That bonus does not seem tremendous. And I don't really use Bone Harvest at all. Like, I don't have anything specking me up towards making that more powerful.
I can't do that yet.
It is a good thought, though. Like, the bonus to vitality damage in this, the general increase is great, but I can also get that with my basic equipment. Nice, my block chance is quite high. I don't know if you heard, but I had a good shield thunk. I'm really enjoying having Markham McDrogan, for sure. That is so strong. While not specifically a pet upgrade, it goes onto your pets, and therefore upgrades them. Yet another build where the Markham McDrogan is just absolutely broken. Oh, demons, get him! Yeah, I've been keeping an eye out about the other buffs, see if they actually attach to my minions, but it doesn't seem like a lot of them do. Which is odd. I feel like a lot of the Necromancer ones should, but alas, they do not. Like, that Spectral Binding was one I had for a while, but it just wasn't doing anything for me. I like the giant chthonic vortex in the middle. Really brings the room together. Okay, we gotta go through there. No. Yikes. Go get him. I'll just stand over here. Cheer you guys on. Ow. There you go. Show him what for. Okay, do it again. Guys, can you please kill a little bit faster? And stay out of the puddles. Stay close enough to my minions so that they can get Markham McDrogan. Yeah. Got a Mark of Frailty. Oh, easy money. And all I had to do was stand there and look pretty. I like it. Thank you. Well, we keep pressing forward. The goal is to get a, at least to Fort Icon by the end of the stream. I mean, I should be able to make that. Maybe a little bit past, I'm not sure. Okay, so next teleportal, we're going to head back to Homestead, turn in our quests, get the next batch.
Go get him. There you go. That Spirit Crusher. I don't think I've ever seen this one. Huh. Like a baton. Ooh, Wendigo Totem, hey? Me Vitality Resist, hey? How much can I sacrifice from my Skellyman without actually diminishing their combat ability? I'm really only decreasing it by 1. I'm in. That thing's going into my, I'm gonna use this one. The Spirit Crusher. Music? What happened? +1. I know, +1 to all Necro is fantastic. Oh, that just stopped suddenly. Okay. Do this one. Have to guess to see which ones won't cause infinite amount of cleanup on YouTube. The curse power on the weapon? Let's take a gander, shall we? All right. So, Curse of Crushed Resolve. So it's a chance on attack, so it doesn't really do anything for me, but it increases health regeneration by -100%. What? I feel like that's written very poorly. Why doesn't it just say decreases health regeneration? It decreases their attack speed, their vitality resistance. That's actually pretty good if you have like a vitality melee character. There we go. That's right. What's a shaman with no minions? Well, I mean, he was my last warder, but I digress. There. Yeah, I feel like that a Wendigo totem is gonna go a long way too. We really gotta start pushing up the level of shaman. I want that primal beast. Never used it. It seems cool. Pretty much cast it at the beginning of every combat. And it lasts, what, 6 seconds? Go get him. Alright, it's time for the great upgrade. I have a hat that increases my skeleton power. I have a new weapon. Guaranteed. So, before anything else, keep that on. Yes. My delightful slapstick. It even looks cool. Nice. Keep that on. Put it on the crown. Delightful. That poison resist malice is not splendid. We're almost to the level where I can wear these pants. I'll put some deep thought into it. I don't need this. Just a choice between a 2. Like the poison resist would be spectacular. The actually, that's not bad at all. Yeah, definitely. I gotta. We're doing it. Commit. There. +1 to all shaman skills. Got a bunch of these, which is good. Need to slap a silk swatch on my pants. Let's get pawning. Siphon Souls. Spectral Vortex sounds delightful. sure what world that those books is fantastic, but I don't know. I don't know. I like the resistance boost, but no. Ooh. Actually, this Bloodsworn Signet could be really good. Corrosive Ring. I'm a Briarthorn. Finding a lot of things I've added to Soul Harvest. What's Emboldening Presence? That thing I have? No. Huh. That over here? What was I looking at? Wait, I don't need this shield. Oh yeah, the ring. The ring. Yeah, I do have the ability to get Emboldening Presence. I don't know what that is. Hammers. Increases my damage by a shit ton. I am hammering my Briarthorn pretty hard, though. Decrease his level by 3. It does hit my elemental resist. Hey, what happened? Well, okay. That one's pretty tough. I don't think this ring is it. I like the potential for damage, but eh. Yeah, what the hell's Emboldening Presence? I have it here somewhere. Oh, there it is. Imposing Presence, emboldens allies. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Boom. Pressing to these two. Increase bleed resist. It's like an aura that fight with me. Huh. That's a tough one. I'm gonna say no for now, but I like that I found it. Ah. What are you gonna do? You gotta commit to something.
So what brings you to my forge?
Don't want a silver. Resilient plating. This on my pants. Fantastic. Now I maxed out my pierce resist. Now let's go Black Tallow. Or Markham McDrogan. Go on your boots. Wardstone. You can make 2. Okay, fine. I'll make another 2 later.
Got something you need stashed?
Dag nabbit. Wow. And actually, where are these? Yes. These are better pants. Wait. I need to make sure one thing. Okay. If I take off the pants, I can wear Silk Swatch. Or I can wear the new pants. Boom. Look at that. So we've just boosted. We've damaged our big guys a little bit, but that's okay. Sacrifices must be made. You Silk Swatch was the wrong thing? No. Question later. Markham McDrogan. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. So what do I need for Ancestor? Ha! I need 2 Marks of McDrogan. God damn it. And this better be good. Ancestral Bond. Okay, yeah, that is pretty good. Won't retaliate, is it? Yes. Yes, it is. Go on now. Hey, Radical! How's it going? Back from the farm? We just got through Darkvale, and we're pushing our way through onto Port Icon. I'm doing a bunch of switching with my equipment and rethinking pretty much everything I'm doing. No, not too much. We went through Darkvale. We got a new weapon, or got a whole bunch of new equipment, actually. We're boosting our shaman abilities. Although I've kind of decreased the level on some of my dudes. I still can't afford any Markham McDrogan, which makes me sad. But that just means we got to see those ether crystals. Keep them right. But yeah, we're blasting forward. I'm still absolutely convinced that this guy just levels extra fast. Although, maybe I would be level 45 around this area. I don't know. Gotta find a new chess piece, is all. No, I was looking in one direction. What about the marrow bank? What's that doing for me? Oh. It's boosting my summoning abilities. Go get him. I do like how my minions spread out and just start fighting everybody toe-to-toe. It really just takes out groups of enemy incredibly fast. Yeah. Oh, it took a nap? Oh, hell yeah. Must have felt awesome. Yeah, we're still making progress. We haven't really had too many close calls. Except for that ethereal place. I hated that. But we're just making progress. Tear them up. Rip them like a phone book. There we go. Exactly. Slowly but surely. We'll get there. I mean, I'm going through the main game faster than I normally would. Ow, ow, ow. My weapon and shield are just existing as a stat stick. Boosting survivability. One would hope. I suppose me surviving is a requisite piece of that. But my goal is to make 2 Marks of McDrogan, which takes an insane amount of, thingbobs. Or ether crystals, specifically. Yes, but I need the smaller ether crystals. Those are the things I'm short on. Those I cannot craft. And yes, the big ones are the ones I'm limited on, but the little guys are the bottleneck, basically. The little ones are needed to make the big ones. And unfortunately, I do not have infinite resources. However cool that may be. Oh, hey, there's some. So basically, I can make a Markham McDrogan, whereas I really need two. I hate farming, says the farmer. Or farmhand. I don't hate farming. I just don't like grinding too much in games when I don't have to. We'll get everything in the random gameplay loop. It'll come to us, or we'll die trying. One's more likely than the other, but, you know. I'll give a valiant act of defiance. A lot of dudes. That's right, guys. You take down Bonebreaker. And when you're done, shatter their bones. Great kind of corpse song. We somehow bound to the character. Now we'll see him get through all the storyline. Exactly. That's actually my thought when it comes to a min-maxing too, right? Which, I mean, min-maxing is a, adequate way to play the game. Don't get me wrong. You are incredibly powerful when you do it. But I don't know. I feel... Did I not sell anything in my other pockets? Good work. But God damn it. Ooh, hello. No. But one of the things is, like, you don't have to be ultimately powerful to beat the game. You just have to be powerful enough to beat the game, right? And it's finding that balance is where I find the most fun into it. Now, leave it to, like, JRPGs and games like that. I'll definitely, like, min-max the hell out of those. Well, not min-max, but, I'll do a little grinding. But these, let's keep pressing forward. The objective is that way, and, I mean, we kill things on the way. I don't mind cleaning out the map. But I'm also prone to do all the side quests, so, maybe that's grinding. I don't know. There's one RPG I played back in the day called Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't have it on PC, I have it on Xbox, but that game was great, except, like, it was about halfway through the game, if you're doing all the side quests, that you basically out-leveled everything. And then once you got to that point, the final boss literally died in a single combo, which is pretty funny. That game was not a challenge at all. But the world was pretty cool. Can't believe I didn't empty my bags. What was wrong with me? Whoa! Oak skin armor. Go on. It's actually not much better than my Fnatic silver coat. Yeah, I do like oak skin. Savagery doesn't do anything for me. I'll put it in the pile. I'll put it in the I'll think about it pile. It's an important pile. Bone harvest. More oak skin. Okay. Oak skin goes a long way to boost up our power. And fanaticism really doesn't do anything for me. Now, I think there's a... Oh, I didn't even turn in the quest. God damn it, I'm falling apart. That's it. We're going back. The homestead! Alright, first and foremost, let us...
Why do you have
Report
to
success.
success? I've already informed.
Okay, speak to Inquisitor Creed. Hello, Creed.
You're here. Good. And the cult.
Fantastic. Behold.
I'll give you a good
Alright,
price
cool.
on what I've got left.
Well, let's empty this properly. Plague Mancer's Amulet. Ooh. Okay. What does that do? Huh.
Iron well spent.
I'm privy to a good plague spell.
Got something you
You
need
know,
to
when you cast it on your enemies. I mean, I wouldn't cast it on my allies. Alright, cool. So now we got the mission to head to Fort Icon. And then slay the chosen guarding the ashes. As much as I like my crab, I'm sure his damage will taper off at some point. He's more of a temporary bonus. Ow. Let's get grovel stomping. My trusty skeleton, speed bump. There we go. Alright, is everybody ready? I don't like those golems. They are the worst. Handguards of Perdition. God, that ether resist would be so nice. Be so welcome. I really gotta be finding some way to boost up my ether. Look at it later. We've gone through enough inventory management. Yeah, this is gonna be a miserable character to get one tapped. I mean, once I actually start boosting my reputation a little bit, I'll really be able to get some ether resist that way, but until then, we might be struggling a bit. I can't think of any ether heavy places up until Necropolis. At least I have until then. See, I get fanaticism, they don't. Like, that would be so much better if my minions got fanaticism. Oh. Okay, I'll press forward. We'll keep going until the primal spirit is spoken. Then we'll start putting points into some of those skills that I want. I'll grab the Wendigo Totem. Well, I got a lot of buttons happening right now. Sworn Repeater. Oh, hey, it's a secret path. I always had so much trouble finding that. We'll be doing the hidden path in elite mode. And definitely in ultimate mode. We're doing it in elite mode because I kind of want to take a look at the damage, see what I'm up against, and then prepare for it. Although, my luck, it would be an ethereal monster. Sweet, sweet. Oh. Whoa! Hey, we're respected with hope set. Fantastic. Is there a cave nearby? No. Ah, those things have a lot of health. I mean, that's like their entire thing, don't get me wrong, but still. More and more snowy as we press on. A desecrated shrine? Whatever could that be for? Rage blood. Come on, guys. Crossbow guy just sedately shooting. That was pretty easy. He barely did any damage to us. I wonder if it's because I'm more familiar with Shaman than a Necromancer. But I don't know. I feel like the Shaman's abilities are more immediately helpful. Whereas I feel like the Necromancer, I'm not sure where he leans in the strength scale. Like, I don't feel like I have way too much power in him other than the Skeleton and the Blight Fiend. And there's not really an ability I really, really want. As I'm going for the primal dude. So I don't know. That one's a tough choice. Wait, we gotta storm that cave. Yes, ether crystals. Okay. Tomb of Korvac. Oh. Deceiver's Gilded Vestment of Arcane Balance. Oh my. Okay. Less armor. Doesn't do anything for me. But alas, it was cool that I got it. No, +1 to all shaman skills is too strong. Cause a little chaos in this room. Get 'em, boys! I like how they keep trying to summon their little chaos crystals, but keep smashing them. Like, no, you do not summon that! Okay, these guys are taking a lot of damage. Enough of that. Yeah, my guys are really strong, but once it gets to a question of attrition, that's when we start tapering off a little bit. Because there's a point where we just start... What is happening? Okay. Where we just start taking a ton of damage. And they don't regenerate it quite fast enough. To my dismay. Get him. Oh, my crab. Pretty sure that's my poison puddle. Or at least my blight beam specifically. Shouldn't hurt me. There we go. Do the damage. Tear him up. This is now my room. And I will enforce that with your blood. Oh my god! Okay, everything's taking damage. A lot of damage. Okay, we're good. We're alive. We survived. We'll get him. Oh, now we're facing the ghouls. That's actually going to tear us up because the ghouls leave damage puddles. Now you got to break the demons. Unless they feel comfortable in this world. I like the mages shooting over here. And see, that's the reason why I can't really get behind them. It's like, where are you aiming? It's like each and every one of my skeletons has its own mouse and it's just kind of clicking around this way. And that's why the crossbowmen will always be the best. Okay. Thanks. At least we keep killing the ghouls. Gotta find the livre de ghoul. Although I don't speak French, so that might be hard to read. Yep, the vitality damage sucks. Got like 5 hit points left. That's fine. I'll run my minions ragged. I'm sure they'll heal. Arkham and Drogon will get him. Oh, speaking of which, don't I got a point? No, I don't. Yeah, Mr. Earthshaker here. Stop chasing me, you dude. Okay, I really need another movement ability. That's going to be necessary for my character. Whoa. Let's keep attacking that guy, huh? There we go. Look at that. Oh my god. Because, yeah, as well as our dash, we need like a teleport or something. Or just a decent don't be there ability. What is happening? Got blood plague. Oh no, are we plaguing each other? That's awesome. I don't know how you give a blood plague to a skeleton, but, you know, I'll take it. I swear, Plague's like the ultimate anti-pet build. Well, I don't think this is the cave that's gonna yield me the most success. Gotta find those ashes, though. There should be a torch or something that unlocks a secret door. That might actually be a different tomb, so, you know. Yeah, check. That's not it. Buried underneath Fort Icon. Oh, well, okay. Fair enough. I think it's a different tomb that I want. All right. Nice. Whoa. Alice! What a name. Ah, those puddles are deadly. Yeah, pet builds have several weaknesses, but they're not the same weaknesses other classes have. Yeah, far more strengths than weaknesses, though. That's for sure. Jesus. A legion of freaking crossbowmen and mages. Yeah, it's okay. I'm sure you'll hit something. Guess I'm not even in the snowy land, am I? Guys, what are you doing? What is happening right here?
I can't do
My guys are glitched out! Like my entire horde. Got you a quick trip to the store before you load up your Grundon. Okay. Gotta get that stuff done. Hey, you guys done being glitched? Okay, we can actually kill something. Found the ultimate weakness in my class. Alright, we press on. It's amazing what you guys can accomplish when you're not stuck on the damn stairs. There we go, tear him up. Tear him up just a little bit harder. Thank you, thank you. Certainly doing a lot of damage. Nice. You know, I think these totems are like the best addition to the game. You get like 3 or 4 freaking hero monsters. You get almost a guarantee of a top tier loot, which is fantastic. Like Sheila Nova. Got the Perdition armor set. Which I seem to recall Mad Hat was saying a Perdition was really good. Boy, what I could do with just 2 more bags. Will certainly save me a few trips to thing. That's one thing Torchlight and Torchlight 2 did absolutely fantastic. Is you never actually had to go to town. Is you can just send your pet there and just like, alright, cool. Go sell my stuff. I'll go back when I need to turn in quests. And you just had like a permanent press forward, which is nice. Not so with this. Have a devotion point. Put it in the tower. Fantastic. So 14. What else do I need? Actually, the Sailor's Guide might be awesome. Let's do that next. And that should give us enough that we can actually start getting our tree. Tree of life. And then we can start working our way towards the behemoth. Stupid pig. what's up? Got the Paimon and the Necromancers battling each other. Wow, look at that battle down there. But we're taking the ramparts. They still don't have the walls. It doesn't matter, they're already in the keep. Oh, that's a lot of guys. Gotta find the good chests. All right, get him. Uh-oh. Tree of Life, Master of Undeath. Well, I mean, like, you know, is it undeath or is it the living dead? See? I think there's a difference between Night of the Living Dead, between being undead. I think being undead just means being not dead. Hey, maybe inside already, but I kept my section of the wall clear. There's the plight of that hero's journey. You only have one part of that epic war. And yet somehow you're expected to turn the tide. Yeah, maybe that's the option. You're just basically saying, it's like, yeah, it serves you right. You should have put me on the front line. I would have kept that clear. Unlike you, Harold. That's a different game series. The tirade of Harry Boneswamp, the necromancer who could not quite hold the front gate. Oh, I called him Harold, so I called him like Harry Boneswamp. I added Bone because he's a necromancer, but otherwise it's a completely random name. I don't know, when I was initially thinking of it, it's like, oh yeah, the name Hornswoggle, that makes sense. For Kaimon, for Kaimon. It does sound very Harry Potter. It just sounds English in general. I think a hornswoggler is a somebody who cheats somebody of something else. I'm not positive about that definition, though. You hornswoggler. You hornswoggler, you've ruined me. Carrying so much crap. Although I need to get to that Temple of Doom. Hello, a quick trip back to Homestead might seal the deal there. Might do that before we go into the dungeon. Make sure we get all the good stuff. Cool. Down the portal.
Safe storage. No questions.
All right, cool.
I'll keep an eye out.
Now we go through the laborious process of sifting the loot. See if there's anything good. Say no a whole bunch of times. Armor of Summer Blight Fiend isn't terrible. Give me any resist? No. To hell with you. Increase ether resist. Now that's a lot more tempting. But no. No. I am actually going to be looking pretty hard at rings. Chaos Bolt. That's an amulet. Bone Harvest. I do like me Storm Totem, but no. Storm Totem's a thing of the past. We'll remember our Bug Zapper fondly. God, I want that book to be good so bad. But no. Certainly makes my Brer Thorns powerful, though. I need a better... Excuse me. What did I just look at? Summon Blight Fiend. Oh. Poison resist, cold resist. I'm in. Okay. You can sacrifice a little bit of that chaos resist. Only to make my guys a little stronger. I like it. In fact, much better than this other one that I was looking at. I think. Oh, never mind. Oak skin. I do like oak skin a lot. Still gives me the chaos resist, pierce resist. That maxes out my... Ah, that's so hard. Such a tough choice. Committing to the Blight Fiend. Let's look real hard at this ring. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I just got a YouTube channel going. It is quite nice, though. The Blight Friend. Yeah, exactly. No, this music's awesome. I was listening to a little more Oriental style. But the high-pitched noises were starting to get me after 4 hours. I had a craving for those low notes. Whoa! Go on. The Warped Deathwatcher Pendant of the Boar. Hello. +2 of McDrogan's Pact. +1 skills, all skills Necromancer. Do I do anything with Call to the Grave? I should. It's
is quite the good necklace. Now let's talk myself out of it. It would hurt my poison resist. It would. Hall of the Grave is real strong. And it makes all my minions strong. It is an aura, right? I'm just a buff? No, I have to cast it. Well, that is a mark against it, but doesn't necessarily mean it's bad. I might shuffle all my summon abilities over and then have my cast abilities here. I know, it is really good. Easy choice? Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, let's clear out the rest and then we'll deal with a swapping our stuff out. Speed. Got our resistances. Okay, easy enough. Keep our soul shard. I'll attach it to that. Then boom. I don't like how it hurts my poison resist, but whatever. What are you gonna do? Oh, apparently I'm gonna now we look freaking awesome. And our poison resist is maxed again. Huzzah! I don't like the hit to the chaos resist, but what are you gonna do? Now let's see where we are with the Mark of Mundrogan. We are quite strong. I'll need Ward Stone. Boom, those are going straight on my boots. Yeah, it boosts up my regeneration a lot. Boom. Okay. And then next, we're going to, next heart of Mark of McDrogan, we're going to put into Ancestor, which is going to be an upgrade to our minions. I have a Prayer Thorn. Go. Alright, we keep pressing forward. I'm liking how our guy's looking. And we have a crown. God. This armor, I really do like this armor. A heavy surcoat. Like a long jacket with a freaking breastplate. It's so awesome. Now get him! Okay, next level I'll put some points into a Touch of the Undead. Call of the Dead, that's what it's called. If I'm gonna have any casting abilities, probably gonna be that. Then I'll shove my summoned skeletons over. Or Prayer Thorn. We'll get them, boys! Tear them up! And maybe the resistances are slightly less important for this particular character, as I am not hit a lot. I mean, I do want to be resistant to those couple times that I am hit. But, you know. Our power goes up. For sure.
tearing them up. Me and my 30 goddamn mages. There, I kicked over a jar. I helped. There we go. Let's do a lap. Let our guys do the work. Nice. That ground slam ability for our Brarethorns working really well. I like all my AoEs. I still don't have the Blight Fiend fart ability, but that's okay. The flatulence will come. At some point. And besides, I'm putting more points into my Brarethorn anyway. Oh. Speaking of chill music, I think it just died. And bye. Need you to live. Let's see. Swamp Rock. That's a thing. Wait. There we go. As my screen freaks out a little bit. Man, in the very distant future, I want to get a third monitor. That'd be awesome. No, it didn't crash. As I alt-tab switched the music from YouTube. Now, mind you, the game does crash at least once every time I go to Devil's Crossing. Every time we play. It has not happened today. So it's only a matter of time. Wasn't there a secret doodad? I guess not. Stop shooting at me. Yes. So basically, it pauses the game without doing the pause screen once I alt-tab. I think. I'm not sure if it's actually calculating anything. Like I said, I wouldn't alt-tab if I'm standing in a damage puddle, because I don't want to test it. The game goes on, but the pause screen stays. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, exactly. But I usually try to make sure I'm like in a safe circle or something. For alt-tabbing. Now, this game is generally okay when I alt-tab, but I up the resolution, which makes it a little sluggish. There's some games better than others. I really should just keep it into windowed full screen. That would make my life a lot easier. I'm not going to test it now, maybe next time, but... I mean, who knows? Maybe I just need more excuses to cause the game to crash. Excuse me. Yeah, exactly. We have time. This game is really big. Now, I've played games that have been bigger, but this one does have a lot of scale to it. And it'll only get even bigger when it has the freaking new DLC when it comes out. Nice. you to Paul the Grave. I want you to be my Barathorn. I know, the Berserker is going to be super fun. Paul the Grave, do it. Walk through them. Now I'm really contributing to combat. How long does that last? 15 seconds. That's enough time. That's like a Storm Totem time. That's a long cooldown, though. Go get him. Yeah. All my guys have a nice little skeleton, skull over their head. As well as skull in their head. Okay, I'll put thought into that later. Just hanging out behind a half-broken wall? I wonder what that looked like, having a guy smash through a wall and a bunch of skeletons walking in. That would be terrifying. That guy was literally entombed in here. Okay. These Kaimon guys are not nice to their companions. Go get him. Tear him up. Going. Boom. All my homies hate Kaimon. Does Kaimon's actually, do they take Nightblades? Because I know if you're an Etherealist, Occultist, or a Necromancer, they'll just straight up say no. Wow. Warhammer of Alacrity, eh? Open leggings. Wow. These pants might be quite mighty. Resist. And I can easily afford to, okay. Okay. I'm in. I know. I'm very excited for that. Because once you kind of hit that 50 cap, it's really the level 75 cap that I'm aiming for, though. Because that, I'll get an entire different wave of components. And those are real strong. But we'll get there. I mean, who knows? Maybe this is going to be the build that beats the challenge. You never know. Never know. Let's go to Sorrow's Bastion. I will say this about your current build. It's very visually appealing. I believe that. Is chump change. Let's see you at 76, the real challenge. Yeah, I know, right? That should be after I find all the new stuff. Wait, oops, that's Kaimon's area. Can I not go in?
That's locked.
Nope. I forgot which character I was. I mean, we'll get there. We're making steady progress. Whoops. Sorry, Kaimon guys. I'm gonna go over here with the Necromancers, just across the river. Never mind me. I will assist you in the ritual. The story of the Necromancers is pretty cool. I like the Necromancers in this game. And also this Well of Souls is amazing. Good old Doctrine. Alright, let's begin. Get him. Yeah. You changed up to Kaimons. Oh, yeah, I gotcha. Well, yeah, at least have the ability to do so. I walked up to Kaimon, they're like, no. Whoa, hey. Okay, I'm gonna start paying attention. We go stand over here. The hell with you. We'll get him. Got him. That was scary. It'd be interesting if you can get revered with both of them in one playthrough, though. Alright, Malkavir. Keeper wishes shall be done. Gain access to innermost secrets of necromancy. You obey me? May have participated in my return, but you're not the one who performed the binding. Fair enough. Nice. One of these days I'll make a Drain Essence build. I like sustained spells. Heart of the Wild, hey? That's pretty good. Chaos resist. Those resistances are nice. I am tanking my Skellyman, but I'll put some more thought into that. As per usual. Alright, you can't. It's one or the other. You couldn't change to Kaimon until you got to Homestead on Ultimate, then it resets. Oh, gotcha. I have Drain Essence on your Neko row with pets. I'm more pet-directed support. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah, I kind of like that I've developed an entirely support build. Yeah, having some ability to defend myself might be helpful in the future. Because, you know, what do you do when your minions die? Nice. Yeah, isn't a Drained Essence, though, isn't that a super short range? Like, you practically got to be point blank for it. I seem to remember when I initially tried it out, it was super short range, so I spec'd out of it. This was years ago, mind. Oh, you get range with points? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Well, I know what I'm doing if this character dies. Because I am committed to Necromancer. Necromancer's pretty cool. And it would be pretty cool to have a combat-focused Necromancer. Just like walking around with the straw. And I'll drink your milkshake. And multi-target, I use Bone Harvest with a pet. Oh, interesting. Do you often cast Bone Harvest? Or do you have to cast Bone Harvest, or a... Like, how does that work? Is it always on, or do you cast the spell and then have it work? Nice. Okay. That's awesome. I feel like of anything you want to destroy, it's probably the Dominators and Reanimators. Once you kill everything else, then, I mean, I don't know if they eventually transform into Dominators. Alright. Here we go. Fort Icon. Tear it up. got enough time to go through the armory. Maybe. We're going quick. Might as well. Boom! Alright, having a million crossbow guys is kind of nice. Get him! Oh, they're sending boss enemies. Awesome. War Mall of Alacrity. Delightful. Okay, sealed by the Black Legion. Go introduce ourselves, gentlemen.
Good. You've arrived. Very precise.
That skill's not ready.
Alright, see how much of the wall they have claimed. Hopefully all of it. Yeah, that's certainly all the wall. The debuffs on both skills are also helpful. Oh yeah, definitely. And I've kind of found that once you kind of start getting towards ultimate, the debuffs are primo. Like decreasing their resistances. Absolutely critical to doing a ton of damage. Speak to the Keeper of Tomes. Who else is the Keeper of Tomes? I think I need to head back to Necromancer Land. I think I missed talking to somebody. Then we'll start slapping around some ethereals. Get some more of those shards. I need them. I need them all. Oh, there you are. I should read the quests. Hello. Ritual's complete. Alright, anything else? Need to prove myself. Oh, well, okay. We are done. Now we're done. Well, I mean, there's no reason to walk all the way to the portal. Let's take a portal to go to the other portal. Now you're thinking with portals. Okay, what are we trying to do? Find supplies inside the armory. Slay Commander Lucius. I know, right? Well, I mean, like, why do I have to leave the room to talk to him? He was standing right there. Like, we did the summoning. Don't you want to, like, have a conversation after the fact? Have some, you know, pre-ritual talk? Or post-ritual chat? Like, no, leave the room. And then I'll leave the room. Then we'll have a discussion. It's like, what? You do not want to talk in front of the guy that's literally under your power? You could literally tell him, stop listening, and he'll do it. Wow. I don't think I've ever got this chest. Go. Keep manning the battlements. get him, boys. Don't hit me. There we go. I like when there's a wave of crossbow bolts and they're just like falling like flies in front of it. It's so cool. There we go. We'll smash this armory to bits. Although my ethereal resist is actually terrifying. I don't want to fight this guy without it. But alas. Probably just stand as far away from him as humanly possible. Try to avoid his meteors. Ether resist really is tough to level up. There we go. Hello. Nice. So, progress is being made. We're going through the dungeon little by little. Found the dynamite already. At least I thought I did. Yeah, Legion supplies. There we go. God, my inventory is getting so full. Boom. God, those Arcanist abilities are so strong. We're still making decent progress. Oh, I'm Pacific Northwest. Washingtonian. So I deal with Pacific Standard Time. Yeah. Didn't you say you're from Germany? On quite possibly the opposite side of the world? At least the time difference was a pretty high. Didn't you say it was like 2 in the morning? Yeah. Now, mind you, I will probably forget that at some point, but yeah, thank you. Oh, it's 1 in the morning, okay. Yeah, when it comes to time differences, it's usually boggles my mind. Seeing that for you, you're literally a day ahead of me. You'll reach May before I do. Yeah, exactly. Well, in the USA, we have a lot of time zones. Like, between me and Montana, there's still a time gap of a couple hours. Or of an hour or so. Alright, now for the scary part. I don't like this. Okay, my monitor needs to not flip out. Come on, we can do this. Okay. Now get it. Don't come near me. Go after him. No. I can sense my allies' reluctance to fight him. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. He did give me a wallop, though. Woohoo! Man, this is such a good weapon. Yeah, exactly. I did it with the Grave buff. The thing with the Grave buff, it doesn't have much of a, you know, zazz. I demand more points. I know, right? I'll get there. I'll get there. I am going to be pushing my shaman ability so I can actually get oak skin, though. That one's going to be a core of my build. The buff is quite good, though. It's quite good. I know! I was thinking about it. I was watching for those meteors, but it's just like, hey, it never happened. Although my allies... I was trying to stay far enough away from them that they were trying to maintain cohesion with me instead of fighting the enemy, which was driving me crazy. Like, no, I don't want to go next to him. There we go.
Good work down there. We cannot...
You're very welcome. That was it. We got a good half hour. We can go towards a, make progress towards the necropolis. Yeah, let's talk to, who is it? We'll deal with the witch. And by deal with the witch, I'm going to ally with the witch. Hi.
My, what a curiosity you are.
Hangman's Noose. Why should I trust you? I will defy Reeve. What's wrong? I'll gather these for you. I have these. Fine. You don't need theory crafting, you have knowledge of 1,000 hours. I know, right? I mean, it kind of means, like, if you played that long, you probably played every class possible. Is there anything you played the least? Think that you're not terribly knowledgeable of? I learned the same way. I'm very much somebody who learns by doing. There we go. Hi. Oh yeah, do you take me to, East Marsh? You do. You do! Okay. Well, maybe we go to East Marsh instead of a, Necropolis. Let's do that. A few. I didn't know the Oathkeeper and Necro felt at the beginning. Very squishy and weak, but devotions also help. Yeah, they really do. Oathkeeper, I was kind of surprised with how powerful they were. I mean, I don't know why. I mean, DLC classes are going to be insane. Now, do I want this or do I not? I've been staring at it for so long. No. I'm not even gonna use Soul Harvest. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the shield. Yeah. Oh, hey, I leveled. How did that happen?
I'll keep an eye on
I'll give you your price on what I've got left.
Do the ever pawning. Prize and first time Inquisitor. Exactly. There are only two types of how HP regen pets in the game. Yeah, it's Mark and Madrogan, right? And, you know, the heart. And then devotions, of course. Which going for that Tree of Life is going to help quite a bit. Yeah, just forewent so much freaking ether resist. What am I doing? Helmet, however, gives me chaos resist, but what I really want is ether resist. The second constellation is Berserk, really? Let's see that one. Man with two axes. This heals the pets? I thought this just a, Really? Are you sure it's not Behemoth? Because this one actually gives a, health regen. Yeah, by 100%, which is enormous. And as soon as I go for the Tree of Life, I am going to aim for this one. But that tree also gives a bonus, so 12 health, but also increased pet regeneration by 50%, which is less, but it's still something. But it also increases it. Oh no, you eventually get 100%. Actually, you get a ton of percent. This Tree of Life is basically health regen. Yeah, I'm committed. I'm committed. Now we're gonna go to
I can't do that yet.
Devil's Crossing. See if I can replace my hat. You're playing for getting them killed, but buffing and damage gives them more. I'm curious how it works out. Yeah, exactly. We'll see. We'll see. That survivability is gonna go a long way, I'm hoping.
Come see what's left of my wares. See you around.
And besides, as soon as I get the Tree of Life, I'm also gonna try to get the. Take one last look, and make sure this is something I want.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Tinkering is my specialty.
Look pretty badass now. Look at that. You look like an Inquisitor more than an Inquisitor does. Alright, cool. So, East Marsh. Right here. I want to be... Yeah, Burwitch Rift. Oh no, guys. You don't need to kill everyone. There should be bones all over your armor. Well... I mean, just because you're a necromancer doesn't mean you have to coat yourself in the bodies of your enemies. I mean, with that knowledge, why don't I have, like, one of those samurai flags on my back? Just made out of spines. Like, I animate the bones in order to turn them into my allies. Wouldn't I be wasting them by applying them to my armor? Yeah, I'm a disbeliever. Oh, yeah, exactly. Look at that. We may look like a knight, but we have a legion of undead behind us. Can you imagine this guy looking a little bit like a zombie? Then he'd be like a White Walker. I don't think the White Walkers were covered in bones. Frost, maybe, but not bones. Energy has been popular today. PTSD. You don't like East Marsh? This place isn't so bad. I'm just doing it for the Anastasia rep. Or Anastasia. Besides, I like fighting trolls. They're chunky. I played before the patches. Well, maybe not all the patches. Oh, I know to pop those celestial totems. I just know how to be very careful when I do it. I mean, I beat the other one in the Coliseum pretty much okay. Which I'm actually kind of surprised. I thought there was a celestial totem in Darkvale, but I was mistaken. Maybe it's not always the case. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We'll see. Be playing somewhat carefully. Way over there. Go get him, boys! What'll be my next class? Probably Necromancer. With the sustained, you know, absorb life spell. But that'll be after I flip my desk over. I want to live. But I believe in me. Although, what is the deal with the Celestial Totems? Like, what are they supposed to be a link to? Are they supposed to be like a, kind of a harbinger between the first game? I know they drop, like, the Celestial Flowers, but... man, it doesn't really mean anything. To me, at least, story-wise. I don't actually recall any of the lore leading to them. Oh, whoa. Skeletons are dying. Yeah, exactly. I think I'll look for an answer. Because first and foremost, when it comes to games, I am a lore fiend. I love it. I love diving into the backstories and stuff. It just doesn't seem like it with this, because I've played 100 times. Now, they happen to be a, oh, hey, Celestial Totem. Well, we'll see how well we do against this guy before anything else. Uh-oh. It kicked you in. Did you dive in to learn? Well, tell me what your findings say. Hey, you want to kill that guy? Thank you. Alright, we're going to clear the LZ before I even consider the Celestial Totem. Wait, what happened? What happened? What'd you do? I've never tried Doom Bolt. Is it any good? I've actually never done a chaos-themed guy. Like, had that be my element. I was thinking about it. Seeing as you can turn Ulbricht's Ether Ray into chaos damage. Oh, music. You choose now to end. Okay, stand by. The hell with you, YouTube. Jump? What? Oh, okay. Autobot could be a, finicky, but you know what? Accept it as a challenge. Basically, if it doesn't like Chump, well, got a Thesaurus. I want to see it. What? Hey, I love Ether Ray. It is such a good ability. Ah! Just gonna let them do their thing. Tear him up. Avenge me! Yeah, I know. Elite is a lot more dangerous. A lot more dangerous. There you go. There's your vengeance. But yeah, I do like how they're the avatar of famine and their entire thing is a black hole. My Panetti Trojan Shards. Okay, Trojan Shards are amazing. Panetti, less so. I mean, I like Panetti. Don't get me wrong. But it's not really something that I do backflips over. Master of Death, eh? Goldening Presence. I am working towards that. I'll put this in the I'll think about it pile. Hey, what was that? Rhymefrost, Gale Slice, Mark of Mending. Huh. Easy. And you didn't have the boys, exactly. You fight on your own, you fight alone. We sent the boys in there. They clean things up. Watch me die in the next area. Against that big old troll in there. Oh. I don't want to stand in the ether puddle. Fight these skeeters. Easy. Oh boy. That is a big guy. I demand you be nicer to my minions. Crab.
This guy took a few rounds, but we got him. But my crab. Really? You know, I've never actually sat and watched The Boys, but I heard it was pretty good. Now, full disclosure, I don't watch a lot of movies. So you'll hear me say that a lot. Great minds think alike, trying to clear Forgotten Gods quest on East Marsh. Guess you decided to show up in tight quarters, Kubra Kai? Oh no, don't tell me you died! No! Mad Hat being in ultimate difficulty right now. Because he's too much of a coward to die. I'm sorry, that was just... Oh, you booked it. Okay, yeah, smart. The writer said they can't keep up with reality, and they just can't be more absurd from reality than in the US. Well, yeah. And who wants to stick around with reality? Make your own, damn it. I am joking, of course. Oh my god, I'm glad you survived. Yeah, exactly. Especially when he, you know, spawns like 20 of himself. I look forward to running away from him. It'll be a good time. Oh, we got a boss troll. I mean, the one time I beat him, I basically kited the hell out of him while dropping storm totems. And boy, did that... It took a minute, but I did it. Yeah, exactly. Laugh sometimes, be friendly. The Cooper guy? All the death puddles and heal him. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. He's basically the antithesis of your character, if you think about it. And I think there's a nemesis that's basically the antithesis of every character. Like Night Mage. Whoa. Get him. You subbed. Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Stand by. No! Tab, you're so dumb. It doesn't tell me who subbed. Damn it! Streamlabs, you kill me. But thank you for the sub. I 100% appreciate it. Was an ethereal your soldier demo? Oh no! The ethereal one is brutal. Obligated, I understand. Doesn't mean I won't say thank you. Thank you for honoring the contract. Thank you, Troll Boy. No, thank you, man. I always appreciate it. You only get one Prime sub, and you chose to spend it here. Didn't want to put the money for the best sub. So sending pennies gets him this guy. That's right, my god, maybe you should start listening to the best viewers. MVP, easy, damn right.
Yeah, I need to find out how to get it to show me who subs, though. That is one thing that it doesn't do. I don't know, I might try to make a alert with Nightbot. But first, I have to, like, learn how to do that. Not the easiest thing in the world. Especially if you're me. Get him! I use Streamlabs. The free version, specifically. I get all my fun little widgets. Stormcaller's packed. In another life, maybe. But yeah, I was thinking of getting into OBS. Well, Streamlabs uses OBS, is the thing. Is it just a, it goes through OBS, it just uses it has automatic plugins that you just gotta put in. And it's just a matter of kind of figuring out how to get it to go. But yeah, I have OBS. I know how to use OBS, but you have to, like, manually make everything. It's kind of like the difference between having Windows and Linux. It's like, Linux is great, don't get me wrong. You just have to, you know, learn how to use Linux. I don't got that kind of time. I mean, I do, but, you know. Yeah. But no, OBS is really good. I actually, way back when I was very first starting trying to do, like, the internet celebrity thing. Not that I'm an internet celebrity, you know what I mean. But I was doing YouTube, but I use OBS for recording. It's really well. Customization? What do you mean? I think you read that fine. But yeah, you can do a lot more with just pure OBS. It's just you have to learn how to do those things. And maybe get, like, third-party things. I've been looking into Stream Elements. I'm just slow because I don't want to make a PayPal account yet. Well, more power to you. Boom. Alright, storm this camp! God, I'm gonna miss that crab when I get the ancestor thingy. I think the benefit I get from ancestor is much better than an extra crab. Tear it up. Alright, Mr. Bone Collector. I'm the IRS. I'm coming for you. You have any idea what the back taxes on bones are? Oh, God. Oh! I won't dox more about you, but I'm working as a waiter, and today it was one of the most hilarious days for you. It was about politics with some customers. Really? So the customers were talking politics and maybe asking your opinion? That's cool. What happened? What'd they say? I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I know nothing about German politics, but, you know.
Oh, spread a sentence between their pauses. I gotcha. My devotions. Oh yeah, I never actually committed to something. What did I want? Oh yeah, did I want the compass? Compass good. I like compass. Let's go compass. Maybe? Just in case. Damn, nothing? Nothing? Tra-la-la? Fine. Totalitarian democracy was the word. Made you crash out. You even can't believe how stupid that word constellation sound. I know, right? Or combination. No, it's all good. I mean, that's basically like done as a joke. That's the entirety of Helldivers. The entire plot of Helldivers. Do I go Hangman? Only 4 points. This is also only 4 points. Let's fight Wrecked by Protoss. Hey, I killed Wrecked by Protoss. Well, more appropriately, my minions killed Wrecked by Protoss. Maybe I go with the eel. Yeah, we're going eel. And then by then, that'll unlock this guy. Wait. I'll be 1 point short. What? I'll be 1 point short? No! Me? Oh. No, Helldivers know they are in a dictatorship, but the propaganda works so good that they make fun of themselves. 1 point short is disgusting. Is there one that actually gives me a 6 points, please? Pretty please? No? Oh, maybe this one. But I can't afford it. But I need the red. No! No! God damn it. So dumb. Yeah, nothing to it. I got too many, Gain 3 abilities, I think it was my problem. Oh well. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm gonna sit here and piss, whine, and moan about it is what I'm gonna do. Alright, to Devil's Crossing. No, to Anastasia. Then Devil's Crossing. Don't talk about the other games you love. I know, right? Oh, hey, the game crashed. It's my one a day. God damn it. Helldivers is quite a fun game. Like, I don't play a ton of multiplayer games, but that one I did find pretty fun. Alright, well, the game crashed at a perfect time. I am going to call it an evening. This was really fun. I'm going to be picking this game up next week. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a Icarus, one of my favorite games. And we're going to be doing a little bit of that. But thank you for all being here. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. Enjoyed chatting with you, One Ball Man. But with that, have a good evening. Radical, it's always nice to see you. Oh, with that, I hope you guys have a good evening. And take it easy. Good night.